What's going on, everybody? I'm just chilling out here with Fire Pit this evening. I did a lot of crap today, and I got a lot of crap to do tomorrow. I feel like getting out here by a fire pit, even though it's over 80 degrees out here. So I'm just gonna kick back and chill for a little bit. Got my smokes, got my beer, got my fire pit. Time to relax. Been a long day. Hey, Joe, long time no see. What's going on, sir? Hello, hello. I'm just chilling out with the fire pit for a little while tonight. See if anybody pops in or not. I'm gonna hang out no matter what. Holy shit! What's up, Ricky Bobby? What's going on, brother? I'll drop the panel link in a little while just in case anybody wants to come up. But I'm on Restream and I don't have the chat module enabled. So I have to leave and go to the YouTube side to drop it. Good to see you, brother. I've started getting out fishing again recently and I've caught a couple decent ones. Nothing major, but I got a 16-pounder and an 8.5-pounder. And I got a couple channel cats on little rods, so been having some fun. But I had a lot of stuff to do today. I had to fix a bike, reinstall a new chain on it, and a couple tires and inner tubes, and a bunch of other stuff. Figure I'll come up here and hang out for a little while tonight. Because tomorrow I got to do some weird shit too. Like I have to file my 2023 taxes, which is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to pay for filing late. But both of my kids' schools need my 2023 tax information, and unluckily for me, that was the one year I happened to not actually file. I've only missed two taxes my entire life, and 2023 was one of them. But tomorrow, I have to wake up at the butt crack of dawn and start working on filing my 2023 taxes. Life has been on me tough lately. Yeah, I hope you're all right overall. I mean, it's definitely good to see you. Shit. Oh, Ricky Bobby popping up. I was like, what? I don't even know who else will because I normally don't pop up on what is today? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I normally don't pop up Wednesdays too often, but I've had a long ass day and I got another long one tomorrow, and then I go back to work for the weekend. So I'm gonna pop up tonight for a while, have some fun, drink some beer, enjoy a fire pit. Yeah, it's been nice getting back out there, man. I got another vacation coming up pretty soon too in September because my birthday. I'll be 50 September 18th. So I took that weekend off, which means the week before my birthday, the weekend of my birthday, and the week after my birthday. I'll be off of work until the weekend after my birthday. Then I'll go back to work. So I'm gonna try to get a bunch fishing in then too, especially since it's September and it should be cooler. Won't be as hot out here. But yeah, I've been having a good time out there. We took a family vacation in July and it ended up sucking balls. We got stormed on and rained on the whole damn time. We uh we probably spent about 1,500-1,600 bucks on vacation as far as renting out the cabins because we had family coming down from Wisconsin. So we rented out the whole campsite, all four cabins for a couple days, and then they went home, and then we had two cabins for one more day because the kids were there. Kids went home early, and then we had one cabin for the last night. But it stormed and rained. the entire time. I'm talking like we were getting inches of fucking rain. So I didn't even hardly get fish. We only had one campfire within a whole week of fucking camping. It was better than being at work, and it was nice being out there, but yeah, didn't get to actually enjoy it like you normally do when you go camping and fishing. Still beat being at work though. They ended up taking my left leg. Oh, that sucks, man. Below the knee. Shit, a half a leg is man. That's like that might as well be a whole leg. You know, that sucks. I know last time I seen you, you were still getting around with the cane thing for your arm that would give you a little bit of leverage against the leg. I'm wondering when that's going to happen to me because my feet are always falling asleep on me and my ankles swell up. My fingertips go numb, things like that. That kind of happens to me a lot. So I'm wondering one day that's going to happen, but I don't know. You did you get a prosthetic for the bottom half, or are you just going with the pent up leg, or the what do you call it, the pent up pant leg, or did you get a prosthetic for it? Because I know them prosthetics be helping a lot of people. Kind of gives them that leverage and that once you get used to it, I guess the feeling almost seems like it's normal after a few years. I would assume. But like I said, I don't know. I know my sister's dad, man. He had diabetes and cancer and all kinds of shit. And when he got older, they just kept hacking away at him, man. He ended up losing like a lung, a kidney, both his legs, one of his arms. Every time I seen that man, he looked different. It was crazy. That was back in the day when I was a little younger. But yeah, my sister's dad had all kinds of health issues, and every time he went in there, they're like, "Oh, we got to do this again." But that was a long time ago. Working on a prosthetic. Well, cool, man. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, I don't know if they help or not, but it just seems like that would be a little more useful or a little more helpful in the long run. They're probably expensive as shit, though. I don't know, depending on what kind of health care people got, but I would assume that'd be some expensive ass shit. The only thing I got on me is a bunch of metal. I got metal rods, screws, plates, that type of shit, but ain't nothing missing yet. So I don't have any, like an actual prosthetic type of thing to deal with, but I definitely got a lot of metal in me. It's all titanium, so it's pretty strong. They want to do surgery on the back again. I mean, you gotta listen to them if they want to. You know, I know some people got a thing about healthcare system, and they think they're all about the money, and they kind of are. If they weren't, we'd all have free healthcare where we just get everything. They did it that night. I didn't have to pay for it then and there. I had to pay for it later. I had to pay for it later for sure, but I didn't have to pay for it right then and there. Yeah, I bet you do. Shit, I've seen you for a long time, brother. I know. As soon as I get done with this little cigarette here, I'm gonna go throw another piece of wood on the fire. It's blazing, but I want to keep it going. I don't want it dying down. So, what's going on, Sampy? Good to see you, brother. I wish cameras weren't heat sensitive. I'd move the camera closer to the fire. I can actually feel the heat from where I'm sitting, and I'm right in front of the camera, but the fire looks low in that camera compared to when I look at it with my eyes. That fire is roaring. I'm gonna give it another log right now just to keep it going, but the fire looks little, but it's not. Hell, you can even see some blue flames back here in the back. Let's see if I can get my finger in the way. There it goes. Right here in the back, you can see some blue flames. It's because that shit is roaring. It's like blue and green back there. Yeah, I'm gonna get another log on there. I'll be right back. There we go. Put that bad boy across the middle there just to get him going. But you can see back there on that back end, there's like some blue and green flames clicking off of there, and that's because it's hot as hell. Got me a little fireball out here. Got me a little Budweiser. Got me a couple smokes. Got me some cicadas. I'm assuming you guys can hear those cicadas and crickets. They're pretty fucking loud. But it feels awesome out here. The heat's gone away. It's about 70 degrees now. It was 88 earlier. It was 95 this afternoon almost. According to my car, anyway, when I was driving around getting some chores done, it said it was 95 in the car, and I got air conditioning on. Ah, god dang it. I went to roll that cigarette and the tube fell right off. I don't have any light behind me, so I'm trying to do this by the phone light. There we go. That one worked. All right, I'll be right back. What I'm going to do is grab my guest panel link, and I'm going to leave the stream for a minute, hop over to YouTube, paste it in the comments, and pin it to the top. So I'll be right back. Don't think I'm leaving, but I'm on Restream and I don't pay for it, and it doesn't let me chat, so I can't paste it into the chat like I can on StreamYard. So I'll be right back, Ricky Bobby. And if anybody else is there, I'll see y'all in just a second. Well, as soon as this stupid thing will, I'm trying to hit back and it won't let me go back. All right, there we go. I'm back. That should be pinned at the top now. Although I don't know, I'm not seeing it on. I'm not seeing it on the restream side. Is that link pinned up there now, Ricky Bobby? I went over to the YouTube side. I commented. I pinned it, but I don't see the comment on restream. I'm still not used to this new software yet fully. It should be pinned up there because I ran to YouTube and pinned it. But I can't see it over here. Whoops. Wasn't even trying to tap that. Hide message. I was just trying to scroll my chat. Well, shit, it says there's one person there. Whoever's out there, do they see the pin link? Can you hear me? Can you see the fire pit? Now I'm lost. I don't know. I came back to restream, but I'm not seeing no answer. Chat's not moving there. Except for Nightbot. I'm gonna sit back in a chair and enjoy the fire until I see the chat move. Oh, there it is. Hey, Gandalf, what's going on? Can you tell me if the link is pinned to the top? I like left restream to go pin that link and come back. So, but when I came back, I don't see the comment in restream, so I don't even know if it pinned or not. Oh, you said yeah to all three. All right, cool, cool, cool. I thought you said hi, Mike, and y'all three, but I see it now. All right, cool. Thanks for the answer, brother. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, ain't much going on right now. It says there was like one or two people. Uh, I had a long ass day. I got tipsy. I decided to pop up. I don't know what's going on. I ain't seen nobody yet, so but I plan on hanging out for at least a few hours, like when I go fishing. So if people pop in, they will. If they don't, they don't. I'll kick back and just watch the fire pit. I wanted to go fishing, but I had a lot of stuff to do today, and I did a bunch of it, and then I got tired and lazy, and watched a movie with my lady, and then played my game for a little while. Then I came out here and started up a fire pit, and figured I'd click go live and hang out for a while. Just some random ass shit. Hell, I thought I had to go to work tomorrow until I just remembered a little while ago that it's only Wednesday, so I got one more day off. I got to do my 2023 taxes tomorrow. That's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to pay for it. But both of my kids get grants from school, and they need my tax information from 2023. And for some weird, odd reason, I didn't file that year. So I spent about an hour and a half today looking through all my tax papers, and I finally found all of my W 2s from 2023. So tomorrow morning, I got to get up early and get on the IRS website and fucking file my 2023 taxes because it affects my kids' college. What do you call that? Grants. Plus, I got to make a couple trips to the recycling center. I got a garage full of recycling shit from last winter that needs to go. But I plan on maybe trying to fish sometime tomorrow. The link works too. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I figured the link will work. I just didn't know if it was there. Because when I came back to Restream, I didn't see my actual comment in the comments. So it's kind of weird that if I go to YouTube and leave a comment, it doesn't actually show up in the comment section. Because on StreamYard, it does. Yeah, a truck is a good thing to have if you need to get rid of some scrap, especially if it's big scrap like refrigerators and stoves and shit like that. You definitely need a truck for that. Or if you got a bunch of, pipes and copper and cans and whatever, a truck would be nice for that too, but definitely for the stoves and refrigerators and that type of shit. Man, I wish I was at the lake right now, but I gotta get up way too early and do some brain work. Taxes are taxing. It's a little too stressful, even when it's a normal year, but I'm doing taxes from 2 years ago. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. And they're gonna charge me for it. I already told my lady, I said, I'm gonna need your credit card or your bank card or whatever to pay for that shit. Cause she works 12 hours tomorrow, so she ain't gonna be here. So I told her, you need to leave me your card. Cause when I go file those taxes, they're gonna charge my ass for it. They'll probably make more money off of me than I'll make off of them. Hell, that happened last year, even just during normal tax season. My Illinois state tax return was $4, but for me to file it, it was like $38. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I've got a little bit of every kind of scrap. Hell yeah. The heavy shit counts, like refrigerators, stoves, whatever, you know. That type of shit helps when you're going to scrap stuff. But when it comes to like aluminum cans or, you know, just some junk, it's usually not that much of a payout. You'll spend almost as much in gas if it's far away from you than you will off of the scrap. Yeah, I keep puffing out here too, but it's kind of hard because I don't really have any light behind me. I'm working off of the fire pit light. And it's slightly moist out here because of the humidity, so cigarettes ain't fully cooperating, but they're doing good enough. I got another one right now. There you go. I just rolled another one up. Oh, I got a bunch of cans in my garage. I still have cans from last winter. I probably got about 8 or 9 50-gallon bags. So it's about time for me to run some of those in. The only thing that sucks is right now they are not getting what they were getting. But who knows? With these new fucking aluminum tariffs, maybe the aluminum cans will shoot up. With these aluminum tariffs, man, maybe I should hold on to my bags a couple more weeks. If you think about that, I've rolled many joints by dashboard lights. Hell yeah. I rolled many joints by this fire pit. Uh, Ain't no way I could do it by a dashboard light because that means I'd be driving somewhere afterwards, and I can't do that and then drive. That's that shit I do before bed. I'm hoping to build my tolerance up to where I can handle that during the day, because then that way I can get off the liquor. But right now, I'm still just a functioning alcoholic. I drink my liquor, I drink my beer, I can function. When I smoke that weed, I get too relaxed. I'm laid back, I'm up, I'm out. Ain't no way I could drive home from the lake if I was high, so I ain't rolling no joints by the gas board. Maybe one day, if I can get my tolerance built back up for that, and instead of drinking, I'll switch back to smoking full time. But and a fishing light. Yeah, see, if I smoke some weed on the water, man, that pole can bend over. I'll be like, look, y'all, I got a bite. And I'll just watch it stop bending, but like, look, that bite got away. It would not be a good mix for me to get high while I'm fishing. Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely know that. Now there was some strong strains and whatever else. There was still some reds and some purples and golds back then, but it definitely didn't have the shit that's going on these days. Back then, you got some red hair, some purple hair, whatever, some Acapulco gold, whatever. You're like, oh, that's some killer shit. But it definitely is not what the fuck they got these days. Shit, I even used to grow my own shit and sell it. So I definitely know. I didn't do nothing to it. I just grew it, gave it its water, gave it its fertilizer, gave it its light out in the sun, tied it down sideways and kept moving it, to produce more tops. Yeah, these days that shit is definitely modified a little bit, even without chemicals. It ain't chemically modified. It's just definitely fucking stronger. A lot more chemistry or whatever you want to call knowledge behind how to get more potent strands and shit. Definitely way stronger these days. Shit, you can smell that shit a block away if somebody's smoking some good shit. Be like a block away. Be like, man, I smell some weed. Is there a skunk dead in the road? Nope. That motherfucker walking down the street smoking a blunt. It's legal here. That's what makes it even better. You ain't got to worry about that shit here. Now, of course, they can bend the law and call it intoxication. So if somebody wants to be a dick, they can still try to give you a ticket and be like, "Oh, you're publicly intoxicated because you're on weed," but they can't actually bust you for a felony because you got weed, like some states. Red Bud was only 5 to 10%. THC, the stuff now is 20 to 40. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even the typical stuff that we were used to is definitely way stronger now. And like I said, it's not because they're chemically doing something to it. It's more about genetics and what kind of fertilizer, nitrogen, whatever else, what kind of shit they're giving to it to feed it, whatever, get a stronger strain out of it, and some crossbreeding of strains and shit like that. But it's not like cocaine and other drugs where they're like really, especially like some meth type shit. Yeah, it's not chemical shit. It's just simple nature. They're like, well, if this needs this, and if we give it some more, it's gonna come out this way, and then we cross breed it with this seed over here, and get this plant going with that plant. We're gonna get this, and it's gonna be stronger. We made it part of the Ohio Constitution. Awesome. Yeah, I remember that. There was quite a few states that hit. If I recall right, I think Colorado did it first. I think Colorado was first, then a couple other states, and then us, and then a couple other states, and then Ohio. Ohio has done quite a few progressive things in the past decade that I'm surprised about, being that it's Ohio. Nothing against your state, but I got a lot of people I know in Ohio, and I know how they are, and I know how the state was. So, but I can say in the past decade, there's been quite a few things in Ohio that's actually been on the progressive path of kind of get out of my bedroom, get out of my belly, and get out of my fucking drug habits unless I'm hurting somebody or doing something, crazy. But yeah, they pass. a few laws within this past decade. It's actually surprised the fuck out of me. She said 2 hits and you was couch bound. uh, I won't mind getting my hands on some of that. But I ain't gonna lie, some of the shit we get here, because like I said, it's legal. So there's a dispensary. I think there's actually a couple of them, but I know there's one that my lady goes to. She likes to get herself a vape thingy, one of those little, puff puff vapes. But then she also gets some gummies of different strengths, and then she gets some flour. At first, I really was like, I want the gummies because it had been so long since I smoked weed. I didn't want the flour. I was just like, yeah, give me those gummies, and they're nice. They relax my muscles, but they take a while to kick in because it's got to go through like your digestive tract and all that shit, and then seep into your blood system. But man, that flour, 351 Cleveland, what's going on, brother? That flour, as soon as I hit it, it's pretty much right up in there. It's straight to the brain, and I love it. Yeah, me too, Gandalf. And I'm not even talking about just that. Like I said, they've done quite a few progressive things recently. Some stuff on healthcare, some stuff on women's rights, and things like that that I didn't think they'd do for quite a while, but they've done it. Uh, hey, and if I heard right, I could be wrong, but I think Sherrod Brown is trying to come back for Ohio. I might be wrong on that, but I thought I heard a little clip the other day that said Sharon Brown's trying to come back to run for Senate again or something like that in Ohio. He was good for y'all, and he was popular. Even back then when it was Ruby Red, they still liked him. I'm gonna go put another log on this fire. I'll be right back. Man, see, that thing is still hot, even though it doesn't look that fiery from the front. As soon as I put that log on, that backfire started kicking up blue again. It's like blue and green back there behind that new log I just put on. The wine was a lousy governor, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know much about the wine. I know I've heard his name a few times. But yeah, like I said, if I heard right the other day, the old Sharon Brown, whatever his name is, he's supposedly getting ready to try to run again. He's been gone for a couple of years, but yeah, I think the Ohio Senator Sharon Brown or whatever is getting ready to try to run a bid for re-election. I know y'all can't see it, but cheers, everybody. I'm sipping. Sipping and smoking and chilling. I think it was Sherrod, if I recall right. Like Sharod, I think was his name, but I don't know. I know you'll know who I'm talking about because you're from Ohio. He was a Democrat, but he was always reelected, even when Ohio was very red, because he fought for everybody. He wasn't one of those jackasses like, oh, I'm a Democrat, so I'm only going to pay attention to you if you're a Democrat, or, oh, I'm a Republican, so I'm only going to pay attention to you if I'm a Republican. He was like, I'm a senator of Ohio, so I'm going to fight for Ohio and the United States. He was always very popular in Ohio and across the country. Yeah, Sherrod. That's what I thought. Sherrod. Yeah, I thought it was Sherrod. I was saying Sharon just in case, but yeah, I thought it was Sherrod. Yeah. So have you heard about that yet or not? Because I just saw it like yesterday or the day before. I think he was doing an interview where he said he's about to run again for Ohio. He's been gone a little bit, and he's just getting to that point where he's fed up, and he's like, "I'm going to run again." I would think he'd get reelected because he was always very popular in Ohio and in the country. Like, he was one of those national figures. People knew who he was. There we go. Kick it back up, fire. Yeah. People across the country knew of him, including myself. I live next door in Illinois. What am I, 2 states from you? I think I'm 2 states to your east. Or wait, no, west. I'm 2 states to your west, if I recall right. I don't know geography that well. But I think it's Springfield. I mean Illinois, then Indiana, then Ohio, next door neighbors, if I recall right. Hey, what's up, Ted? I don't know if you saw me earlier because the back was turned and you were showing off an eagle, but I saw a little bit of your bass tournament today. Holy shit! There's a blast from the past. Danimals Creations, what's going on, brother? I got on me a few catfish recently, Dan. The other night I went out, got a catfish on Little Rod, and then I got a bigger catfish on my ugly stick. A couple weeks ago, I went out and caught a couple catfish on Little Rod, and then I caught a 16 pounder on my Uncle Lou rod. What's going on, Daniel? I hope you're doing well, brother. I'm just sitting out here by the fire tonight. Had a long day today. I got another long day tomorrow. I figured I pop up randomly and have a fire pit out back and chill out for a bit and see what happens. I just wish that fire looked better on camera than it does, because when I look at it, it's beautiful. Every time I have a fire pit, it doesn't look that good in the camera. Like the camera doesn't do it justice, which is weird. Anyways, yeah, I peeked in earlier this afternoon. Ted, you were doing that live bass tournament. Mike, my buddy, and I was talking about catfish on ultra light poles yesterday. Shit, you should send him my video of that 16 pounder on my little rod. $1.99 spinner from Walmart, 5 pound test line. and I fought in a 16-pound blue catfish. That video is still like barely even viewed and barely like there's hardly no likes on it. There's not that many comments. It's not even hardly viewed. It's not even part of my top 10 videos. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's a 16-pound blue catfish on 5-pound line, a 2-foot rod with a $1.99 Walmart spinner. Man, that shit should be fucking viral. It's barely even got any views. I think maybe a couple hundred views. Meanwhile, you got somebody to throw a video up there. Hell, even me. I put a video of me chopping an onion. It's got almost 2,000 views. All I did was chop a fucking onion. 2,000 views. Catch a 16-pound catfish on 5-pound line on a $1.99 spinner? Nothing. Cracks me the fuck up. You know me, I don't care overall. I'm just saying, if you think about it, the fucking math behind that makes no damn sense at all. Especially for people who, love fishing. All right, I'm gonna try to roll me another cigarette here, but that I ain't got much light back here, so kind of doing it blind. But I'm gonna roll a cigarette and then get 2 more logs on that fire. Pretty soon, I might throw a stump on there. I keep throwing these little logs, but I might throw a big old stump on there. You were telling him about that? Awesome. Well, hopefully he'll check it out. I'm telling you, like I was just fucking amazed at it. I had a blast. Like you could tell as soon as I hooked into it, I'm like, what the hell? And it was only my second cast. I threw it out there. I was reeling it in. I started pointing over to the right and was like, I see fish busting over there. I threw it again. Bam, hooked into that big old boy. Sat down, had a cigarette, stood back up, caught 2 more catfish back to back on the same spinner, the same rod. 3 catfish on a freaking spinner. I couldn't believe it. Oh, come on. I had the tobacco in there perfectly. I had the tube on there perfectly, but for some reason when I pulled it, the filter fell off and the tobacco went flying and back into the box. Yeah, I don't go live that much either myself, Danimal. I've been starting to get back into it again recently, but I went probably almost a year with only like 4 lives, maybe 5 lives the entire year. I ain't been doing much of those either. I've been getting back into it again lately though. And my 50th birthday is coming up in September. My wife and the kids are going to splurge and get me a full-on GoPro set. So I'm going to do a lot less lives as far as that type of content. I'm going to have that GoPro a lot. I'll still do a lot of lives, but I'll probably wear the GoPro when I go live too, and then use the GoPro footage to make, non-live content, whatever you want to call that. Normal content, I guess. Videos. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go in the house and roll a cigarette. That's the third time that I've rolled this cigarette perfectly, except for some reason the tube is falling off and the tobacco is falling back in the box. So I'm going to go in the house and roll this. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think it's the humidity because as soon as I went in the house, I rolled a perfect cigarette. I'm all good to go now. Perfect cigarette as soon as I walked in there. But when I'm trying to do it out here, for some reason, the tube is flying off and the tobacco is going back in the box. All right, I'm gonna throw a couple of logs in that fire. Oh, come on. All right, I threw me 3 chunks and a half of a log on there. I mean, a half of a stump. This should blaze up here pretty soon. 3 full logs and a half a stump on top. That should definitely kick up in a little bit. All right, let's see what I miss here. Anything? Fleas and ticks like them. Skip up without running. It's too humid to roll cigarettes outside. Yeah, they were definitely not stuffing. As soon as I went inside, this thing lit up perfectly, or rolled up perfectly. I'm about to smoke it now, but I had to go throw them logs on there. But yeah, that should blaze up pretty soon. I just put 3 logs and a half a stump on there. I'm glad I reread that and it said eat and shower. I thought for sure that said I'm going to eat in the shower. I was going to say, what? I hope it's not a sandwich your bread going to get wet. Yeah, Gandalf, I'm probably going to hang out. Like, even if it's, I mean, it's already been dead. I'm glad for the few people that have peeked in and said, hey, so far, but I mean, it's been pretty fucking dead. But even if it goes to 0 for the next 2 hours, I'm probably going to be here for a while, brother. Even if I go in and out of the house and whatever else, if it still says I'm live, I'm live. I just might be gone for a minute to go in the house to roll a cigarette or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this fucking fire going. I might even be here till 4 in the morning. I don't know. I gotta get up early in the morning and do taxes and all that type of shit. So, but if I get a good solid 4 hours sleep, I can wake up at 8 or 9 in the morning and do my taxes. So, but yeah, I plan on hanging out with this fire pit for a while because this year has been shitty for fire pits so far. Tonight seems perfect, so I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this. So yeah, man, if you gotta go do something, go hang out, go shit, shower, and shave like the animals are gonna do, or go hang out with somebody else's channel for a little while and all that crap, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, man. It's only 9:30. I got a while. Hey, seriously, Dan, I thought they said I'm gonna eat in the shower, but then I saw that said I'm gonna eat in the shower, like and shower, you know. There it goes. That bad boy's starting to kick back up. And that's not even my big stumps. That's just a piece of a stump. Maurice, what's going on, girl? I know you can't see that peace sign, but that's what I'm trying to do. Peace sign. What's up, girl? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the like. Just out here chilling now, trying to get a little buzz on and watch the fire. Listen to the beautiful crickets and cicadas in the background. Chit chat when I see people pop in. All right, brother. Have a good one. Like I said, I should still be here. I plan on hanging out for a while. Even if I end up sitting back in this chair and falling asleep, I'm gonna be here. I mean, this temperature is technically dropping cool enough that it could be one of those nights where I'd love to just sit back and fall asleep. Maybe spray some bug spray on my arms and neck and shit before I fall asleep. Crash out in a chair. Probably just gonna microwave an enchilada. Shit, whatever works, man. Dinner's dinner. Definitely wouldn't do well in the shower, but hey, it's dinner. Well, thanks, Maurice. I appreciate you running mine too, thinking I'm a friend. I appreciate that. I try to be friends with everybody on here until somebody irritates me. I ain't never been irritated with none of y'all though. You guys are always cool. You just out there to have fun and do your thing. Always being polite and nice when you come in. Yeah, that's actually why I've even banned a lot of channels here because they try to talk shit about good folks like y'all. And I'm like, hey man, these people are just having a good time and doing their self. They're enjoying themselves. They hang out with other people. They come share the love. Why you gotta be hating? And I've never let them get away with it here, and they've never said it here, but I see it going on other channels, and I don't mention it to those other channels, but just because I saw it and I saw their true nature, I've seen people say stupid shit. Like I automatically ban people who have Filipinos in their channel. I'm like, okay, well, I'm automatically banning you from my channel. And you don't even know it, but that's why your ass ain't here. My lady's Polynesian, so it's damn near almost personal when they try to take it out on other Asians and talk shit about other Asian people. Technically, she's American. Polynesia, the micro Indonesia area that she came from, is a U.S. territory, so she's automatically a citizen, but technically, she's of Asian descent. So when I see people being racist or talking shit about other Asian descent, take that pretty fucking personal. I ban them from my channel and they don't even know. I mean, they know when they come try to talk and find out they're banned, but I don't tell them. I don't take the time. I just fucking ban them because that's ignorance. I ain't got time for ignorant people. Hell, like my nightbot said, we're real fucking people. Get to know us. Right there. My nightbot is smart. We're real people. We're not just numbers. We're not just another viewer. We're real fucking people. Get to know us, man. Don't talk shit you don't know. And that's what a lot of them do. They let their ignorance show. Yeah, right, animal. That's why I can see your comment right now because you're banned. No, I've banned a lot of people from here, and I know a lot of those people talk to their friends and told them, "Oh, don't go over there." Blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. I'll still have a good time. I'm still here when I want to be. It's random. I don't have a set night right now. I still just randomly pop up occasionally. I've mainly been doing videos for a while. Just go out fishing and hit record when I think I'm getting a bite and whatever, and do the videos. I'm starting to get back into the lives again though, because I do enjoy the lives. I enjoy people popping up, coming into the chat, whatever. We usually still have a good time no matter what. I don't have to go on a tear as much anymore because I've already blocked most of the fucking ignorant ass people. So usually everybody comes in here, we're having a good time. The other day I blocked a new dude though. I don't know, some dude was in here talking shit. He called me white brother at first, and I thought maybe it was a black dude calling me his white brother. I was like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. I was out there fishing when it happened. All of a sudden, he started talking about how like white people are oppressed because of Israelis and whatever, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck ever. That's ignorant. Boom, blocked right away. He was newer. He had made a few comments on my videos. That was the first time he was in my live chat, and he said something ignorant, like white people are oppressed because of Israelis or some stupid shit. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's fucking racism against Jews or whatever, I guess. So I just went ahead and timed him out and blocked him right then and there. I ain't got time for that shit. You coming here, you coming to have fun, or you coming to whatever, enjoy yourself. What the hell? I'm sorry, I'm trying to see what you said, but this stupid thing keeps putting a blue bar across it. Let me hit show and see if I can see that. I try to stay out of the drama. Me too, and I always do if it's on somebody else's channel. And in here, I don't allow drama unless it's me. uh, the only problem I have in life is the idiot roommate. Oh, let me hide that before the roommate sees it. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. When I try to scroll it, it just keeps highlighting everything blue. This idiot roommate, like they say, you don't know really a person until you live with them. Oh yeah, definitely. It is true. There's plenty of times I've had friends throughout my life when I was younger, and either I needed a place to stay and went to their place, or they needed a place to stay and came to my place. And after living with them for a little while, yeah, you kind of get a whole different viewpoint of who that person is or what they're about when you actually live with them. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. What the hell is that thing? Right? It says 19 people up there, but it's just me and you talking. Anyways, I'll be right back. If anybody's here when I get back, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. It says 60 now. It still says 19 up here. I think you're fibbing. I fucking love your sarcasm. It says 19 on my thing up there, but it could be lagging. Or it could be bots. Who the fuck knows? Oh, you missed it one night, dude. We actually did get raided. It was one of my first nights back streaming live. I had been gone for so long, just occasionally, like once every 3 months, I might have done a live. Well, I happened to pop up one night on this stupid restream shit that I'm testing out, and it did shoot up to like 45 or 50 or something, and all of a sudden the chat was blowing up. It was just like boom, 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 boom. I couldn't even keep up. I was looking at my other phone to read the chat because I'm like, I can't keep up with this shit. Anyways, so I brought the some dude wanted to come up on panel. I already had Tim up there, Catfish Dog. I had Tim, and somebody else was up there. I forget who it was, but I know I had Tim up there and somebody else. Then all of a sudden, this dude wants to come up, so I brought him up. He says he's from Fish Law and blah 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 and whatever. And this other dude comes up. The second dude starts trolling the first dude, talk about how he breaks the law by he's been busted like 3 or 4 times without a fishing license or whatever, and just instantly the other dude goes, "Oh, I try to come up here and show you the love, and you bring this guy up. This is trash." And I'm like, whatever. I kicked and blocked them both immediately. I'm like, okay, this is some kind of troll job. Sure enough, my chat room looked up their channel, and they're one of those channels that likes to go raid other people. What's up, Mr. Duggar? So it's one of those channels that likes to go raid what they would consider small channels or whatever, and try to cause some shit in. Basically, it was funny. I caught on right away. I was like, "Hey, you know me. I'll give anybody a shot, but I don't tolerate no bullshit." I instantly, I even got super. I got 2 super chats out of the fucking chatters that came in, but they were on some bullshit. So I ended it right away. I blocked them both, and then all of their little fans went away with them. It does say 80 at the top now on my screen too, so somebody's botting me or whatever, because ain't nobody chatting. If 80 people popped in here all of a sudden and there's no chat going on, somebody just turned a bot on. I don't know why. Hopefully they count for the hours, I guess. I don't know. Even if they don't, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, it does say 80 at the top of my screen now too, Danimal. I'll take a screenshot just to be like, what the hell was this stupid shit? It does say 80 at the top of my screen, but nobody's chatting. That's a bot. What's going on, Bubs?
What's happening, man? Oh, wait, let me get this up there where you can hear me. What's going on there, Pilgrim?
Now, shit tonight, man. Just chilling by the fire. I couldn't go fishing. Dad, a bunch of shit to do. I fixed a couple of bikes and put a bunch of inner tubes in and aired them up and shit. One of them is my daughter's bike because she's about to go away to college, and we already bought her a big old refrigerator thing. Not a big old refrigerator, but a little dorm refrigerator, a dorm hot plate, some dorm dressers, and whatever. She's about to go away to college next week. She leaves next Wednesday to go away to college. So we went and bought her a bunch of stuff for that, and she may end up wanting to take her bike with her too. Then my wife says she wanted her bike fixed too, so I had to fix some bikes. Tomorrow I got to do my 2023 taxes at the butt crack of dawn, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I figure I'll pop up tonight and have me a little fire pit.
Yeah, I seen Dan Animal was up there. I just wanted to say hello to my friend. I ain't seen him in a minute. So
What's
it's good
that?
to see. I wanted to say hey to Dan.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah, it was
hadn't
awesome
seen
seeing
him in a
Danimal.
minute. That's a good
Yeah, he's
cat.
about to eat some red beans and rice and an enchilada in the shower.
Well, now I hate him. I wish I had
You had
some
to be here to see it. That was earlier. But
enchiladas.
I'm just curious what this supposed 80 bots is up here right now though. It's only me, you, and Dan pretty much, but for some reason it says 80 people on my screen.
Gandalf's in here, isn't he?
Uh
Oh,
I
you
guess
still be
thank you
over?
whoever's doing it.
All right.
I don't know why though. Like whatever. I thought he was fucking with me, but no, it updated on my screen finally too, and it says 80. He
Wow.
said, "Yeah, Mr. Duggar, it's been about 10 months."
Well, good to see you, little brother. How's that kid doing? He been catching fish with you?
What's that?
Him and his boy go out there and catch some fish. I hadn't seen him fish in a long time now. Did you give up fishing, Dan? I guess I've given up fishing. Shit, I ain't went in so long. But that's fixing to change. It's starting to cool off enough where I can go out there without cussing everybody that walks by me. Saying, God damn, it's hot.
He said no beans in the shower, just enchiladas and rice.
All right, cool. Yeah, I
I
love
guess,
me
I
some
guess
good
he don't want to fart no bubbles in the tub.
Man, that's one of my favorite dishes. That green chili chicken enchiladas. Uh, I love that. I like it way better than the red chili. I like the green chili chicken enchiladas. It's just oh, it's so tasty. I was eating one time. A friend of mine's wife made, and she knew how to make them. But boy, she used some hot chili, and that thing would warm you up, boy. But you couldn't stop eating it. It was so good, you know. It had such good flavor. That's the thing about a chili. It's the flavor of the chili, and then if you just happen to get burned, you just got to deal with it. But jalapenos and then crazy reaper peppers and then Johnny Small peppers, no thank you. I don't want no part of that. Me and Mr. Hemorrhoid have an agreement. I won't eat them. He won't try to kill me.
I have to say, put you some coconut milk in there for some creaminess, and that'll help smooth it out.
Yeah, yeah,
Coconut milk is sweet, which
yeah.
helps counter it. Plus, milk is one of the best things against heat. Like, you don't want people think, oh, drink water. No, water is awful. Drink some milk. And of course, if you listen to Johnny and them a lot, they say drink coffee. I don't know because I don't drink coffee, so
Coffee,
fuck that. But I know cream and
coffee,
milk is good to counterbalance that heat. And if it's a
coffee.
sweet cream, it's even better.
If you know you're gonna, you're gonna be eating some hot stuff. Eat a little spoon of peanut butter, get something down in your gut. But yeah, man, I just don't know how them guys eat them kind of peppers like this. God bless them for eating my share too. But I couldn't eat them, and I love pepper. Like I like a habanero in a pot of beans, but you know, usually it's only like a half a whole. But
Well,
I
I
I
used to
I
eat
I I've
habanero.
seen I've seen habaneros that were so hot that just a habanero that were so hot that a whole one would ruin a pot of beans for most people.
Yeah, I used to eat habaneros when I was younger. Like I would just eat them raw, or I would cook with them, and I liked them when I was younger. But nowadays, I just can't handle the heat that much. But I do remember also reading a story in one of my English classes or grammar classes or whatever the fuck it was in school. It was a story about the seeds from habaneros, and it was called "The Grains of Paradise." And it
Uh,
was basically supposed to be about the seeds from the habanero peppers.
uh, yeah, Dan, uh, chilies are good. I do love me some good serrano peppers too. Stuffed serrano peppers. Yeah, that's the shit. The secret to them is, everybody knows you just burn off the wax, and then you do use them. You know what I mean? But a little tip, you can, once you clean it, it's a whole different pepper. If you
Oh
take
shit,
it,
we're losing people. We're all the way down to 69.
uh oh,
I'll tell you, I'm dead. I don't know what that is, but
don't.
it's obviously not real, whatever it is. Because if it was, the chat would be moving. It's me, you, and Danimal in here, I think. River Rat 3030's in the house, at
Agent
least. There goes
3030.
River Rat 3030. We got another real one.
Yeah, there's Agent 3030. Everybody
What's
with
up, brother? Good to see you.
numbers, I give them an agent. Carolina Reaper, no thank you. No thank you. I don't want any kind of pepper that got a special name, man. You know what I mean? A Reaper? What would make you want to eat something named a Reaper? I just don't understand it.
Well, according to Danimal, it says 79 on his screen. Mine just says 69. But I'm still laughing because it's not real, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is back there. It's not real, though. Because if it was, people would be chatting.
Let's see. Hold on
I
a second.
used to get 30 to 40 on a regular basis, and the chat would be blowing the fuck up. So having 69 people, 79 people in the chat, even River Rat says he sees 77. the chat would be moving. This chat is not moving. We got two buddies on the chat, and we got Mr. Duggar and myself on screen. We may still have shit, who was here earlier? I'm forgetting for some reason right now, and I'm so sad because he's a good buddy.
Gandalf was there.
Yeah,
Gandalf.
Gandalf, that's who it was. Gandalf was here earlier. He might still be here in the background.
Beer and Bathro's here. He's real.
Hey, yeah, there's Beer in Backwoods. What's up, brother? I know he is. He's been here. He's been here a few times. I know he is.
That's good peeps. What the hell, man? You caught some fish the last time you went fishing. That was a good thing.
Hey, you know what? I will say one thing I just thought of. I was ranting earlier because I was reminiscing because my reads came in. I was reminiscing about how so many people dog the Filipino people and shit like that. And I was pissed about that, so I was ranting about it. Maybe they shared it out and got me some love. I don't know.
Dude, I watch blogs about the Philippines all the time. I wish I'd have moved there when I was younger.
Yeah. Well, like I
You
said,
know,
my lady is Polynesian, so when I saw a lot of these people in this fucking this fishing community dogging Filipino channels, Filipino people, and saying shit like "I'll block you if I see a Filipino in your community tab" and shit like that, that shit pissed me the fuck off.
yeah, they good
So
people,
I
man.
started blocking a bunch of people. I literally block at least 50 people in a week because of their little weird racism and backwards thinking bullshit, just because somebody's a supposed nationality or ethnicity that they don't like,
They just
or
did,
they have some
just
weird
didn't
view of
have a
them
good
that they don't
mind,
like,
Dad.
whatever.
They
I'm not
didn't
going
have
to
a,
tolerate that here. So
they
when I
didn't,
saw them saying that shit in channels, I started blocking them left and right. I don't give a fuck. I don't need you here if that's your mentality. I love everybody. I'm like you, Mr. Duggar. I love everybody. Until you piss me off, then I don't love you personally. But as far as people go, I love everybody until they
I
give me a
love
reason not to,
everybody
you know?
too.
So when it comes to that type of ignorance, I don't stand for it. Uh, and
Moon, how you doing?
I clean house. I clean house. There's so many people I blocked in here, then and I just clean house. I
There's
couldn't tolerate it.
there's another real one. Moon over
What's up,
Miami.
Moon?
In the house, in the house, in the house. River Rat, you catching any fish?
Man, you know River Rat always getting on them fish.
He is. He learning.
Beer said nice fire. Shit, I'm about to blaze that motherfucker up a little bit more here in a minute. I got a good stump on top, but I think I'm gonna get a couple more logs around it because I might end up putting a whole stump on there. Right now,
Speak,
I just have a half of a stump on top, but later on, I might put a big old round, like 200-pound stump on top of it.
speaking of blazing up, what time? What timing for that word? It's time to blaze up.
What's up?
I said, speaking of blazing, you said you're gonna blaze up your fire.
Yeah.
I just started blazing one myself.
Well, hell yeah, blaze it up.
It's America.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put me another log on the back half of that fire to get the back end going again, and then once that middle half of a log starts dropping down, I might drop me a 200-pound stump right in the middle of it. It's still early.
Yeah, all that good smoke, man. You should have it rigged up so you can be smoking some meat on that tongue gun. What kind of? Well, he ain't there anyway. How's everybody doing? Anybody catching any fish out there? Anybody got any subject they want to talk about? Anybody got a need a lawyer? Let me know. This is for any fictional case you have. I can be part of that. It is busy in here. You know, he's. This is the place to be. You didn't know. You're not. You know, anybody that's anybody is here. Everybody that's anybody is here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check it out.
What's up, realistic fishing? I'm gonna run in the house real quick and roll me a cigarette. I'll be right back.
You got to give him that, man. He's been rolling his own cigarettes forever. I don't know why I don't do that. I know it would probably make me quit, but I don't want to do that shit. Other than that, look at that fire, man. If that was on the side of the river, boy, that'd be a better use for it. Well, Dan, thank you for your service, sir. Yeah, 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 sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Mum's the word.
I doubt I have to say it here because realistic fishing is one of the best motherfucking channels on YouTube when you like realistic shit. But if anybody in here does not have realistic, check out Alex at Realistic Fishing on YouTube. That man is hilarious. He keeps it real. He is down to earth. I've even seen my sticker on his little sticker board in the back of his studio. That man is
Oh,
awesome.
that's what it's about. You don't get no
Hey,
sticker on.
Mr. Duggar, speaking of which, don't you got a Mike's Fishing Home sticker too?
Oh, of course I do.
It's on top of that little special can, ain't
Yeah,
it?
it's on the jar. You know, the jar of honor. Yeah, it's on the jar of honor. Only the fancies.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
awesome, Danimal. I wish I didn't, but I do. Same thing with the beer. I wish I could get off this damn beer and get on to some full time weed, but
you
hey,
can,
nah, brother, Alex, for
you
real, man.
can.
You know I've been fucking with you for a long time. I've been watching you for a long time, man. You're awesome. You keep it real. You're just about doing what you want to do. Your fans love you for it, and I'm one of them. You're a good dude.
Them federales ain't got no sense of humor anyway, Dan. Oh, we have another entrant.
Oh, thank you, Maurice. I appreciate that. Watching on a laptop.
Hello there.
Yeah, see that fire going now. That ain't even my big log yet. That was just another chunk of log. That wasn't even my. I want to get a big old stump on there later. If I feel like hanging out for a few more hours, I might put a big old stump on the middle of that. When it kind of dies off here, just put a big stump right in the center of that. Yes, he is River Rat. River Rat knows. So does everybody in here, pretty much. Hell, even Mister Duggar knows.
Who's that?
We all know. We all know Alex. He's a good fucking dude, man.
Who's
I
Alex?
mean that. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all know me. I keep it real.
Who's Alex?
If I find somebody to be a dick or fake or only caring about money or whatever else, I'll call that shit out.
That
He's a
gum,
real dude. I like him.
that
What's
gum
up, Duggar?
river rat. That gum river rat caught a 35-pound blue yesterday and three fish at once.
Yeah, River Rat be slaying them, man.
Yeah, braggart. Hurt
I
my
need to
little
find me some new
feelings.
spots and try to catch up with him one day.
I had to go
I might need to
get.
go back to the Illinois River.
We had to go get in his back pocket and follow his ass around. Hey, what was up there, cuz? I know he'd take the fat man fishing if I went up there. I know he would. You know, let's go
Cheers,
get
everybody.
have an overnight cooked steak and fish. I like fish. I don't believe more people don't do catch and cooks with catfish. It just blows me away. Cheers, brother.
Popping a new top.
What is GC? What is GC? Good karma. Uh, Mike,
Yeah.
I've come to conclusion it's because I haven't been fishing is why I'm so grumpy.
What's
I've
up?
been, I've been noticing I was grumpy lately, and I think it's because I ain't went fishing.
Yeah, that'll do it. You know, it does it to me sometimes. I mean, I get grumpy anyways, but that's because, certain things irritate me. So when I see it, I call it out. But overall, yeah, if I don't go fishing that much, I get pretty grumpy too. I love being by the water. I would rather sit on the water for 9 hours like I did the other day and only catch two fish.
That's how,
But I was happy the whole time. I was out there for 9 fucking hours. I caught one little bitty channel cat and one 8 pound blue cat, and I had the best time of my life, except for
yeah,
with my lady and my kids. But
yeah.
yeah, if I don't get out there and get the fishing every once in a while, yeah, I get grumpy as fuck.
Yeah, I was talking to Cameron today, man. And a deer walked through my yard. I got the,
Oh
I got,
yeah, I remember Cameron.
I got the, I got it turned on just as
You
she
talking
was
about
walking into the
Catfish
door.
Cameron?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, he's a cool dude.
yeah. He's on a date tonight. I told him
Uh
to
oh.
make sure he get his handlebars all greased up, look spiffy.
He's trying to make a little baby catfish, huh?
No, he's a good guy now. You gotta understand. Cameron's a different kind of cat. He's a clean young man. He's a good man. I like that guy.
Oh, I know. He's been around for years too.
And
I know. I've
me
seen
and
you
him,
guys fish together.
yeah, you'll see some more content with me and him pretty soon. Um, I'm just looking for us a boat, you know, and the right
Yeah, that
boat.
heat's been crazy, Alex.
If me and him get mobile, we'll be fishing all the time.
Yeah.
You know, that boat. There's sometimes the bank fish, but a boat puts you mobile, dude. You can just jump into different lakes. And I know a lot of lakes around here. You know, and I like hunting walleye myself and big catfish. That's
Yeah,
what
you
I
were
like.
talking about walleye the other night on them paddle tails and stuff.
Yeah, that's I love catching things because they eat good. And I would be doing some, maybe take me a little double burner stove out there with me, do a catch, clean and cook. You know, yeah, it's 75 degrees here right now. But yeah, man, catfish too. I'm hungry for some fish. Although I do have some fish up there, I don't know why I haven't cooked it. Oh man, I was sitting there talking about fish, and I just remembered I got some really tasty uh, brisket in there.
Yeah. That's why honestly, like I'm gonna keep it real. You know me. I've never given a fuck about money. I've always been broke my whole damn life. You guys have always seen how low rent I am when I do this YouTube shit.
Yeah,
And I'm always gonna keep it fucking real. But I am going to, like I said, my wife and my kids are gonna splurge for my 50th birthday. They're gonna give me this crazy ass GoPro setup that cost like $800 because it basically comes with everything. It's gonna be the GoPro, and it's gonna have every type of mount: the chest mount, the head mount, the bicycle mount, the car mount, the whatever, the little tripod, the selfie stick, all that shit. Extra batteries, extra SD card, all that bullshit. It's basically going to be $800. All three of them are going to pull together and get that for my 50th birthday. I'm gonna try to start putting out at least a little better looking content, especially because my daughter's going away to school. That's gonna free up a bedroom. My son is gonna be moving out within this next year. That's gonna free up some room. So I'm gonna try to build an office somewhere and set up a computer so that I can actually do some editing and shit. I'm still always gonna have my basic ass shit, but I'm gonna try to put out some better quality product too because all I need to do is get to the point where if I can make about $600 to $800 a month on YouTube, I can fully retire and fucking just do whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
That's not that big of a goal, you know.
No, no.
It's a goal, and every time I set a goal, I usually make it. So I've been talking with my lady on a serious level about the kids getting ready to get out the house, me getting this GoPro set up type shit. I can do some extra type of content. Hell, I may even start a second channel. I'll put everything on here because this channel already is where it is. But I
Mm.
might start up a second channel just to throw only fishing. No
You,
fire pits, no drunk lives, no, none of that. Just literally fishing videos. and
yeah,
and that and let that second video maybe pick up too and start earning some income. If I can get to the point where I make between $600 and $800 a month, that's all the fuck I need to retire from my job and be able to have more fun and end my life in a peaceful way out on the water instead of working myself to death where I end up falling over on the grill or in the fire at
yeah,
work.
yeah. I would first off definitely drink iced tea or something instead of Four Loco for that channel.
Well, I've actually been slowing off for the Four Loco, Mr. Doug. I don't know. I think you were already gone the other night when I was talking about that. When Strange Girl was up here,
Yeah,
me and her were still talking and we were hanging out and everything. And she knows, they all know over there that I've been a Four Loco freak too because I, chit chat while I'm playing a game and they start seeing the typos kick in and all that. And so even though I wasn't on video, they could tell something was going on. And it was the
Captain
captain.
Lo-
It was the Captain Four Loco kicking in.
he was
I've
Captain
only been
Loco up
drinking.
there.
I've only been drinking one Four Loco a day max now, and it used to be like a 6 pack of Four Locos plus Fireball plus Budweisers. Um, for about the past 4 months, I've only been drinking a maximum of one Four Loco a day, but there's also been days where I don't have any Four Loco, and I don't supplement it with like 10 shots of Fireball. You know what I mean? I've slowed that down a little bit, man.
Yeah, and okay, try to go 3 days without drinking, and then when you go back to drinking, just have you a good big old cold beer and chug it.
Oh hell, realistic? You don't even know, man. My first 2 to 2.5 years doing this, I was actually live about 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. I didn't get burnt out on it. I just got life situations that changed. So I kind of got away from it.
Yeah,
Deadpool, what's going on?
DP, what's up, little brother?
So technically, I wouldn't get burnt out doing it. Okay, I'm trying to scroll this stupid thing and it's not scrolling now.
Almost died, dead man.
Ugh. All right, I might have to exit and come back. I don't know what's going on. My screen just got taken over by a keypad and I can't exit. It's doing this weird. I'll be right
Well,
back,
hey,
Mr. Duggar.
hey, boys and girls, it's the Mister Duggar
It's the
Fishing
Mr.
Minute.
Duggar show. Let me block my camera at least. I can do that. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was pretty swell of him to leave me the channel. Yeah, that was pretty swell of his voice. So what's up? Anybody got a question? Throw a question at me, man. Anybody. Everybody like what's going on in the government? Hurry, we can talk government while he's not here. You know what I mean? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good a job has Trump did so far? No, I just didn't. Unless y'all want to answer that. No? Okay, back to boobies. We'll talk about boobies. Boobies is always a great subject. Am I wrong? Uh oh, fire's back. We got a new subject going there, Mike.
Ah, I'm back. What's up, Deadpool?
We're talking about boobies now. They're wonderful. Thank you. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh shit, I must have missed something crazy. The animal said he'll sit it out.
Hey, he'll set this one
Then he
out.
said I love boobies. Uh-oh. What did I miss?
Boobies are
That's it, Mr.
wonderful.
Duggar. I'm no longer leaving you in charge.
Why? Because he confesses his love to boobies like every adult male should. So, boobs and politics. I didn't get any answers on politics, so I switched to boobies quickly.
Well, if we're being honest, realistic, since we like to keep it realistic, politics are boobs.
Yeah, you got that right, brother.
Politicians are boobs on both damn sides for the most part, but
Are they too damn smart when
one
they?
side more than the other, but I'll keep that to myself.
Because he has no ammunition.
And you will too, Mr. Duggar.
I will keep it to myself. I will keep myself. He has no ammunition. That's wonderful.
I love you, brother.
I love you too.
Uh,
And you can't talk shit to you. What the hell? I'd hate you anyway. We're too good at pals to not be able to talk about that.
Although I guess I will have to leave you in charge one more time. I'm going to run in there and roll a cigarette real quick.
The only reason I did that is just to jack with Mike, period. I could care less what's going on right now. I mean, we good.
Fresno, what's up, brother? I'll be right back. I'm going to run in the house and roll a cigarette and then put
Another,
another log on that fire. It's
another,
going pretty good, but I'm going to put another log on there because I'm still trying to keep it ready for when I throw the full stump on.
you go, Deadpool. And Fresno, let's not encourage Mike to drink anymore. We're trying to help him. In the name of Jesus. Stripper pole, yeah, there you go. What else is? What's happening? I just, it's beautiful fire. Had a little bit of a wee buzz, and it's good to see everybody here tonight with him. Um, he worked so hard during the day, and uh, there you go. I'm telling you, this relieves his mind of a lot of things. Just to be able to hang out with you people, I appreciate that. He's a good man, but I'll never don't let him know I told y'all that. He gangster. He's a chef, gangster. So, does anybody else have anything interesting they want to talk about, man? Y'all hanging loose. Y'all been keeping up with the UFO talk and all that stuff, and uh, the price of eggs. What's going on? Newest fishing reel out there. What's going on? Let's get a subject going. Come on. All right, let's talk about stripper poles. What color stripper pole do you like? Bye bye. I know, man. He just showed up like that that one big pimple that comes up every once in a while. You know, I ain't seen him in a minute. Looking this guy any minute. The price of smoke just went up or down. Riding in the sky. I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty freaky shit when it comes to things flying around at night. I've seen some stuff. I have, and I don't think it was us. I really don't. I've seen a fight go on between something up there. They definitely fight. You know, and we got us a laser bolt gun that can take down them crafts, right? You know that, right? That's my conspiracy I'm starting tonight on Mike's Fishing on. Did we shoot down alien craft with a laser? Who else believes in aliens and ghosts? Thank you for believing in me, man. But remember, all my loyal subjects will be saved when we take over. Here it comes. I'm hearing something coming up.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My lady was in there and in the kitchen, so I talked to her for a minute.
Oh, that was good of you.
But that was good of her. She talked to me. No.
Oh yeah, right. She still likes you, huh?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Man, we've been together fucking forever. And it's so crazy because before her, I was always a free bird, you know? I was out there doing whatever the fuck, partying. Me and multiple ladies would have fun. Once me and her got together, that was it. It was over. She domesticated my ass. I domesticated her too. Uh, yeah, we've been together ever since. Got two
I,
children out of it. Got a house out of it.
hey, I
We've
understand
been
it.
through thick and thin, obviously, you know.
When I lost Barb, I became feral again. So I understand domesticated against being a feral person. And,
Yep, she was the one that tied me down.
I mean, I love my wife. Y'all can't even imagine the place in my heart she still resides in. But being single ain't what it's all crapped up to be. I ain't got nobody to jabber to. Even my damn bird died. So, and hell, Adolf, he was 21 years old. So, I, I don't reckon I'm gonna get another one. He'll probably outlive me. Then who'll take care of it? I'd be nice if I could give me a 20-year-old bird before I croak. It's feasible.
I'll tell you the funny thing too is when I went in there after she started talking to me, I was like, "Well, I got to get back out there, man. I got Mister Duggar on screen." And I told her, I said, I love that man, but that's also possibly trouble. I got to get back out there. And I said, I got Alex from Keeping It Real. I got all these other good people in chat. I need to get back out there. Leave me alone, honey.
You
She
should have brought her with you.
she said no, but she answered properly. She said, well, what the fuck are you doing in here then? I said, well, I need to roll a cigarette real quick. It's too humid outside. My cigarettes are falling apart. But it was funny because I told her when I said I got Mr. Duggar on panel, I got some great people in chat. And I started mentioning some of the names, and then she's like, "Well, what the fuck you doing here? These are people you like watching." Because she hears when I'm watching people, she hears their names and shit when So, and I've told her like, "Hey, check out what Alex caught today," or "Hey, check out what Spencer caught today. River Certified won this catfish championship and shit like that." Like, I'll tell her about it. So she's like, "What are you doing here?" I said, "I need to roll a fucking cigarette. It's too muggy outside."
You could roll two at a time though, so you wouldn't have to keep going back and forth.
No, because if I roll it and sit it on this table, number one, my beer can might sweat on it because I got the beer can out here,
We
so
wouldn't
that
want
might
that.
sweat on it. It's a tiny little table, so the beer can could sweat on it. Plus, it's really muggy out here. That's
And
why I
plus,
can't even roll them out here. I got to go in the house to roll.
and,
So if I roll two, that second one's probably going to be trash when I pick it up to smoke it.
and plus, you're liable to run into your wife again and have another pleasant conversation. That's cool. I dig it.
But I'll tell you what ain't trash. These wonderful ass people that are peeking in and saying
Thank,
hello, and the
thank
people
you,
that peek
Sam.
up on panel. After all this time, it just means the world to me when people will peek up here and get on panel and say hey and have conversations, and the people that come in chat and say hey and have conversations. It means a
I,
lot, man. I appreciate it.
I will say one thing about the old catfish community I used to run with a lot, and that's when I lost my barb, so many people checked in on me. So
Yeah.
many, so many people,
Yeah, I remember that. I was
were really
around.
worried, and and I don't know, man. It was just like I just wanted, I just wanted everything it to be a dream or a nightmare, and it wasn't. And it made me think about my faith. It not, and you think the people like my wife's kids who I've taken care of their mother for over 20 years, literally, and she'd been retired 10 years before she passed away because she didn't need to, but she didn't need to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they treated me like I had mange or something, and that was just upon losing my barb to have her family treat me like they did, and totally, they that kind of face was never showed to me before from them too much. I knew her brother was crazy, and her other brother, me and him were homies, and but I don't know, man. It took
Yeah,
a
I
little
remember
while.
that.
It took a little while to become not an introvert. I
Cause
I, I became
I
I became one.
I remember like I don't know, a few months to maybe it might have been longer, almost a year after that is when you started coming out with that little weird bug-eyed alien for your camera, and then you'd be
John
on
Parker
panel,
made that
you'd
thing
be on
work.
that panel talking with people, but you had that weird bug-eyed glasses alien thingy.
Yeah,
That's how you started out, like kind of getting more comfortable with being up on panel, and
and nobody knew who I was,
yeah.
and if I
I
hadn't have
mean, well,
made,
we all knew you. We just didn't. We hadn't seen you yet.
I
You
know
showed your face since
I had made,
then, but
I had made one other video I had released with actually my face and stuff on it, and it was an old video, and somebody found it, and they go, "We know what Mr. Duggar looks like," and I said, "That is privileged information. Do not release it, or you will be zotted. And you will have to zot you, or a probe will have to come probe you or something. That do not release my information." It was hilarious, dude. It was fun doing it. I came out it and I made my alien cartoon. That was pretty cool. Well, not a cartoon. It's just like, you got to go on my old videos and watch them. You'll see what I'm talking about. But I've had a good time, man.
yeah, Miss Jody is my CFF. Jody's my CFF. I
I
miss
love.
hanging out on her show on Fridays, but I'm always at work. But
I
yeah,
can't.
Miss Jody is the
I,
shit.
I can't get around Jody because if I ever get around Jody, I'm going to be staying around Jody. You know, I love her, and she loves me. I know she
Sure,
does.
the chat, Deadpool. I didn't see anything.
She
Uh,
she did get me a new boat though.
I saw her today in a couple of chats because, like I said, I've been trying to start making the rounds again, and I was in a chat today earlier. She said something about she couldn't get her cell phone at work hardly, like no cell signal at her new job.
Uh, well, that's all right. She I think she's fishing right now. I think she's I think she's live fishing now. Let's see.
I'm scrolling back through this chat trying to see what Deadpool's last comment was, but I'm not seeing it.
He's here.
But this stupid thing also keeps bluing out on me when I'm trying to scroll.
Yeah, she's fishing right now.
Deadpool, if you're still there, comment it again because I was trying to scroll back and I couldn't find anything, but the stupid thing keeps giving me a blue bar that blocks out some of the comments. I'm on this new restream thing and it's a free thing, so I don't have the chat module. I only get one line at a time, and half the time I'm scrolling, it gives me a big old blue bar across it.
What do you want to know?
Unless he means a new comment on one of my videos, I'm not for sure. Holy shit, I got a helicopter flying overhead.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I don't know if y'all can hear that, but big old loud helicopter flying about maybe only 200 feet above my head, it sounded like.
Jeez, I keep seeing helicopters everywhere. I think they're following me around.
I do have two hospitals just a couple of miles away from me, so it might have been like a medic vac or something.
That's
But
probably what
that
it was.
helicopter was definitely low.
Yeah, we're on the. I'm on the military flight plan or somehow. I always have Apaches come cruising through here, you know, and I don't know. It's pretty cool. But man, they're loud, you know. And then again, we got a hospital or something too. They come through there, so we got a couple, two or three of them. Then we got fire watchers and that kind of stuff. But man, I, I've been on. I used to fly off to oil rigs on big and little helicopters, and I actually preferred the little ones better. I don't know why. But I could always sit up front, I guess. And we were going out one time. I called dibs for front, and this one guy goes, "No, I'm getting in the front." And the pilot goes back. He said, "Dibs." So I had to ride in front. Pissed him off, dude. And come to find out, he was pretty high ranking one of the tool pushers up there, relief tool pusher.
Oh
But
yeah, Deadpool, that's awesome. I will check that out tomorrow. I was just asking you about hot August nights last week, so I will check that out tomorrow. Then sounds like you had a good one, man.
yeah, man,
You said he
I
got over 20,000. What's that say? 50,000 views, 20,000 hours, I think, or 3,000 hours, something like that.
20 twenty
I can't
thousand
see it so
views.
small on his
It,
phone, but
it's 20,000 views and 3,000 watch hours.
yeah, I thought that's what he said. But yeah, I just asked him about hot August nights, like a week ago or so, because I know he does that every August. He goes and checked out the car show down there. I think it's in Reno, if I recall right. I could be wrong, but I think it's in that area, and it's a fucking fat ass car show. I've checked it out every year because that's pretty much about the only thing I've ever seen come out of Deadpool's channel is the car shows, and
Yeah,
they got some badass cars, and he goes and gets film of it.
yeah. I like old cars. I'm an old car addict too. I watch this guy. His name's called Sleeper Dude, and it's a guy that rescues old muscle cars, old Fox frame cars. He likes the old cars. You know what I mean? And he'll just go out there and they'll be sitting out there 30 years, get it running and get it back on the path of being a running vehicle. Him and his whole family. He's got a young boy and two young daughters and a crazy old lady with a bunch of goats. They're funnier than hell, you know. But it's you get a lot of knowledge out of what just watching them. And it's good to see a set of parents that take good care of their kids, you know, and teach them good moral standards. You know, he not no cussing on his show and stuff like that. And he's scared of rattlesnakes, any kind of snake actually. But it's pretty fun to show you. I would, you know what a sleeper is, don't you? A car that's a sleeper.
A sleeper.
Yeah, a sleeper is a car that's got all kinds of power up underneath the hood, but it doesn't look like a hot rod.
Ah,
Yeah, it's called a sleeper, and that's why he's called Sleeper Dude. That's what
yeah.
he does.
Well, that
Like
makes sense. Just
you
like
know,
sleeper sale and
oh,
whatever else. Yeah.
he races and shit too. You know, and he does burnout contests. So
Yeah.
you know, I mean,
So
it's
it
pretty.
might look like a Ford Pinto, but it's gonna get up like a Ford
Yeah,
Mustang.
yeah, yeah. He just flew across country to pick up a car, man, and old pretty car, LX Lincoln or something like that,
Yeah.
man. LX L7 Lincoln or something like that, and it made it all the way back home, but they went all over the place too. But you know, they're just it's just a good channel to check out. Um, uh, if you don't like it, don't watch him. But if you watch a couple of them, you get to know who the characters are. It really is. I'm really I'm really snobbish on what I watch. And it's a cool show.
I remember another channel from back in the day that I used to hang out in a lot that was in cars. Also remote control cars, not just normal cars, but also the RC world was Nitro Freak.
Yeah, yeah,
I ain't seen him for a while. I see his notifications pop up every once in a while, but I'm usually out doing something, so I don't have time to look in when I see his shit popping up. But yeah, I remember Nitro Freak was in the cars and
Vice
like real cars, but also like remote control type shit, radio control cars and whatever.
Vice Grip Garage is also a pretty cool channel. You know, and then I like looking at old timey channels. That tells you up.
What's up, everyone?
Old pictures. Look at there, man. That's the him. What's up, brother? I got it's 420. I get somewhere. I know it is.
Deadpool says he's about 10 minutes from a base and a lot of big planes fly past.
Yeah.
And the car show has about 6,000 classic cars.
Oh my God, dude, I love that. I love it.
Yeah, we got, like I said, we got two hospitals close to me, and that's where I assumed that helicopter was flying because it was so fucking low. We do have an air base here too and an airport, but I'm far enough from those that I think it would have been higher. So that loud ass helicopter flying literally about a couple 100 feet above my head, it sounded like, it's probably about to land in this hospital downtown in Springfield, which is only about 2.5 miles from me. Because that was a loud ass helicopter. It was low. So that was probably a hospital helicopter.
Wow. Helicopters, like I say, they're amazing piece of machinery around. I like watching people hog hunt from them. I think that's cool. I wish I could do it. Well, when you going fishing again, Mike?
Well, I was hoping to today. but I might try sometime tomorrow. Oh, what the hell? I got this stupid keypad in front of my face again. All right, there we go. I got it out the way now. But now I can't scroll the chat.
Hey, Run, you been fishing?
Son of a bitch. I'll be right back, Mr. Duggan. For
All
some
right,
reason, my chat stopped scrolling.
I guess we're going to go back talking about boobies again, guys. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh, my God, man. Yes, sir. And we was watching the illegal aliens get deported. Really? Hey, man, more power to them. You know, get out. As redneck porn, huh? Hey, man, I, I have. You got to have empathy for them people. A lot of them. Uh,
Deadpool. He should stop watching porn. No, I was trying to laugh at Aaron about blazing up the Beethoven, and all of a sudden my chat stopped scrolling.
what? You couldn't hook nothing? You didn't catch nothing at all? He was out there bass fishing. He said he deleted it. And you know Mike can't stop watching porn. Come on. That's like saying don't drink no more beer. Damn.
Ain't got nothing to do with beer. I don't know why. It just was scrolling the chat, and all of a sudden it stopped scrolling.
Mm.
Although it could have been because I tried to respond to Aaron. I was trying to put a laughing face, but I don't pay for this restream. So I think the chat got locked up when I tried to chat when I don't pay for it.
Wow. We like the freebie stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't scroll no more once I tried to talk. It gives you the option to chat, but when I tried, it just froze everything up.
Was earlier, what did you say? Was live earlier at work showing RVs barefooted on a blacktop.
What's up, Grey Wolf? No, I'm still here, brother. Told you I'll be here a little while tonight.
Hooter. See, we're meant to talk about boobies. Hooters. There's a Hooters around there somewhere.
But yeah, at sometime tomorrow, I may try to get out and go fishing. I'm thinking about going to the creek because I haven't been there for a while. So I'm thinking about going to the creek with little rod to put on the bottom with, like I do at the lake, my ugly stick to put on the bottom way out farther, and then maybe a spinning rod to mess around while I'm waiting for catfish.
You got an Uncle Lou's? You're not taking your Uncle Lou's?
What's that?
You're not taking your Uncle Lou's rod?
I still haven't detangled it from the mishap the other night. Man, when I smacked that ugly stick, I'm telling you, you don't understand. I think that entire spool backlashed
Yeah.
because I threw my back out almost on that cast,
Do you
but
have
it
an
caught my ugly stick mid cast and just uh it looks like that entire reel probably has to be like I'm probably gonna have to cut the entire spool out. Uh I think I backlashed that thing a mile.
right
I
on there,
casted
Ron?
that thing and I really put my back into it because I was trying to get that one bombed out there, but it smacked the middle of my ugly stick, and it might as well be in two lightsabers clashing because that thing fucking went crazy. My sinker flew into the water. My leader wrapped around my ugly stick about 7 times. I saved my hook. I still got the hook. I still got the leader. I still got the swivel. But that sinker, that 4 ounce sinker, went flying into the water, and my Cash King Rover backlash pretty much probably to the end of the spool.
What do you have? It some new line, or do
Huh?
you, are you going to put some new line on it, or are you
Yeah,
just
yeah, I'm gonna have to, and I have plenty. I got some spools that I haven't even opened yet, so I got line to put on there, but I just haven't yet. I haven't gone fishing since that night, so uh, I haven't messed with it. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the creek. So instead of trying to get all new setups, I'm like, well, little rod is still good. My ugly stick is still good, and my other little rod with the spinning bait is still good. So I can throw one around with lures, the little rod with spinning baits and shit, and little rooster tails or whatever I want to do on the spinning bait rod.
are you going to
Throw
the creek?
ugly stick out there with the big hook and the big bait, and then throw a little rod out there because he always has to be out there. So I think I'll be all right with that.
So this is a creek, not the lake.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about going to Lick Creek. That's where I caught that 16-pound blue catfish on the little rod with the spinning bait.
Oh hell,
And I've also caught some 14-pound blues out of there. I've caught a couple like 6 to 10 pound channel cat out of there. I've caught striped bass out of there. I've caught a perch out of there, like an actual perch. I'm not talking about that what you guys call perch, bluegills and shit. That
yeah.
ain't a perch. I've caught an actual yellow perch out of there.
Oh,
I've caught bluegills, bullheads, green sunfish. It's just everything. I've seen gars and carps back there too, so it's full of everything. But yeah, I think
yeah.
I'll just take my ugly stick, my little rod, and then my other little rod to throw lures around on while waiting for catfish.
And by the way, we catch perch. There's more than one member to the perch family, but the yellow perch is the best eaten. I think you get
No,
bigger fillets off of them. But a
yeah, I'm
blue,
just saying a lot of people for some reason call drum perch in the South and even in Peoria, there was a lot
I've
of
never,
old black men that would call drum perch. I'm like,
I've,
that ain't perch, dude. That's the drum.
I've been around that area for most of my
But then
young
some
life.
people
I
call
never heard one of them.
bluegills and shit like that perch. And I'm like, no, those aren't perch.
I ain't argue, but I ain't never heard nobody call them a perch down south. I'm all from that area. But uh, drums, I like small drum. That's a good eating fish. And big ones, they start getting worms in them.
Yeah, drum are actually very good. Um, like I said, my lady's Polynesian. She was used to eating ocean fish growing up because she lived on the island of Ponape.
Yeah,
She was used to ocean fish. Well, there was one time I was here at that little spillway behind Taylorville, where I was fishing a couple weeks ago, where I was pulling out those little bluegills and those little catfish and shit.
yeah.
I've caught some decent size, like 4 to 5 pound drum back there, but I've also caught some that were like, 2 to 3 pounds. I kept those and cleaned them and cooked them for her, and she actually said it reminded her of ocean fish.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of
It's like,
people call them trash fish, but they're
I know, they're
not. They're
delicious. They're
really not.
delicious.
They're good if you clean them and cook them right. They got a lot of bones. You
Yeah,
definitely gotta worry about it if you're worried about bones, but other than
that's
that,
why,
they're actually a tasty fish.
yeah, I like to bake them. Meat just slides right off of, you know. Like sheephead is probably the most underrated eating fish in the world. That's one of my favorite fish to eat in the world is sheephead. But y'all don't have sheephead because it's not salt water. Um, yeah, man. There's a lot of people that consider a gar just trash fish, and a gar is actually good to eat.
I get so mad when I see a gar skeleton up on the bank. Number one, that is a beautiful sport fish to catch, like
Yeah.
for fun. And number two, yes, technically they are good eating if you know how to clean them right.
No, they're easy
But
to clean.
but the fact that people catch them and think they're trash and throw them
Yeah.
on the bank
Our carp,
annoys the fucking shit out of me.
our carp, unless there's an overabundance, you know. I mean,
Those
the
that
most eaten
species has
fish
been
in
around
the
longer than
world is a
humans.
carp. Did you know
That
that?
species has been around longer than humans. So the fact that humans will take them and throw them on the bank like they're fucking trash just annoys me.
Uh, the carp, that's the most eaten fish in the world.
Yeah, yeah, carp and buffalo too. A lot of
I,
people will trash
I, li-
buffalo like that just on the bank.
I like buffalo. I like taking it,
Buffalo,
smoking,
buffalo
smoke.
ribs,
Hell
shit,
yeah,
85.
hell yeah. You know what you're talking about. That's the part you want. But yeah, but the big ones, man, we just smoked big hunks of them. It was delicious. You
Yeah.
know.
The problem with most of it is just education. People don't
Yeah.
know. They
Yeah.
hear shit or they think they know shit or whatever. They're just not educated.
Mm.
They're like, oh, I heard on the news Asian carps are bad and we're supposed to kill them, so they take every single carp and throw it on the bank.
Yeah.
Things like that. They're not fully educated, and the news is kind of at fault for that because they'll be like, "Oh, Asian carps are bad," or "Big head carps are bad," or whatever for the
Oh yeah.
area, but they don't explain the difference and go, "Here's what a common carp looks like, and these are fine."
Yeah.
So
Exactly. Yeah.
everybody who sees a carp throws it on the bank or
Them
wants to go out
invaders,
there and
man.
go bow and arrow fishing and throw it on the bank and whatever. At
Dude,
least use the motherfucker for bait if you're not going to keep it.
I
You
don't
know,
understand. They're having so much trouble with them fish, them ones that jump. All they have to do is once they find a pile of them with their engine, is put an inverter on that engine and tie it to a nail and drop it in the water. Bam!
shit.
They'll
I'll tell
all
you what. I'll
they'll
tell you
all
what'll
float
take care
up
of them fish. I'll
and
tell
you
you where to
scoop
take
them
care of
up.
them invasive fish. Throw a bunch of gar in that goddamn water
You
instead of taking
guarantee
all the gar out and
it.
throwing them on the bank. You leave them gar in the water, they're gonna take care of those big head carps for you.
They let too many eggs go, Mike. Them things let thousands and
Yeah,
thousands per
yeah, you're
year.
right. You're right.
You need to go shock them things, scoop them up, and they're doing that. There's people who actually found them and started making a business out of them because in China and Korea and places like that, and uh, they're sending them over there and they're selling them because people eat them. They do them
Yeah,
a quick flash freeze on them, and then they sell them. Some of them are sent for fertilizer, but a lot of them are being set for human consumption.
yeah.
And it's already proven they're actually a decent eating fish, but they're so damn ugly people don't want to eat them.
It's
Uh,
also some of the same places where their rat population was so bad that people started eating rats.
well, yeah, yeah, one of the best books I ever read, King
Yeah,
Rat.
there's some countries where the rat population got so crazy that it became a food source.
Yeah,
New
yeah.
York thinks they got it bad with like pizza rat and whatever. No, that's some American bullshit right there because other countries rats are so bad. People started living off of eating rats because that's the only way they could get rid of them.
I don't think a rat would be a bad chew.
Well, it would probably be like a squirrel as long
Yeah,
as it ain't got rabies or nothing. You know what I mean? I mean, a
well,
rat ain't shit, but
you,
basically a
you
squirrel.
cook it
You
well
know?
done. You can eat it even as rabies. You know,
If they just cook it good enough.
yeah, if you cook it good enough, you can kill rabies. You know, but don't go eat a bunch of bats because Mister Snuggers said a cure could.
I'll see. Hold on. I got a strange girl coming up again. Let me see if I can get a better layout than the 3B. There's got to be something better than the 3B. Is this it? No, that says demo. What
That's
the hell is
definitely not
that?
it.
It's that
You have to
baby.
forgive me. I'm trying to figure out a better layout for three people than me getting sandwiched in the middle of Mr. Dogger.
Hi, little girl.
Hello, hello.
Oh, she's here, Mike. She's really here.
Why am I sandwiched?
Because you're a freak. You can be a freak
I
if you
don't.
do.
You know me, Mr. Duggar. I'm a StreamYard guy. This is new to me, so I'm trying to find a different layout. The fuck if
Everybody
I
go.
know. This is a new thing. Oh wait, let's try this. Let's see. What's this look like?
That looks wonderful.
What's this look like?
Even better.
There we go. That's the one I'm used to. Oh,
Even better.
and I can move it around like I did on StreamYard. I just noticed. Look,
Look at
Oh,
you.
fun.
there we
Uh,
go.
hey. Right.
What's going on, friends? Hold on, I'm
Whole
gonna
lot
throw
of
another
nothing.
log on the fire. It's starting to die down.
See, guys, wishes can come true. Hi, strange little girl. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm too blessed to be stressed, actually. I'm doing really well.
That's excellent.
You know, I mean, I don't have nobody that can listen to me bitching about anything anyway.
I mean, usually I say I could complain, but it doesn't do any good.
You know, sometimes. I don't know, man. I'm glad you come up because I'm fixing to go cook me some ding.
No, actually, I, like literally turned YouTube on my TV and like Mike's live stream popped up. I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna hop on and say hi.
Well, good. You say hi to him while I cook my ding. It sounds like he's eating something or breaking limbs. Well, he was born with a full set of teeth, just like a beaver.
What were you planning on making?
I got a quick little box dinner lunch in there I can cook. It's you know, add hamburger, that kind of like a hamburger helper type thing.
Ah, yeah.
Make a little stroganoff, or I could have a quick little spaghetti. And I'm
Either
leaning
one
toward,
sounds good.
yeah, I'm our goulash. I might get make no, I have a bell pepper. I'm gonna make a smothered steak tomorrow night. That's something different, man. I eat my own cooking most of the time because uh, nobody will bring me food, so I had to cook it myself. And luckily, I'm a good cook.
Yeah, I need to start cooking more.
I can absolutely throw down. Chef pizza la resistance.
All right, I got the new logs on there, so I'm running the house real quick and roll me a fucking smoke. By
Well,
the time
hurry
I get
up,
out here, that fire is gonna be blazing. Be right
hurry up,
back.
Sweet.
because I got to go cook some supper. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. He's hanging out. It's good to see Mike come out of the closet and get out of here by the fire and shoot the breeze. Have the funny little
Yeah.
Mike back, give him a decompress. And, he had a day today, didn't get to go fishing. So I figured he'd been went fishing today. So what is up with the strange little girl?
Oh, not much. Had the day off work and got to talk to one of my sisters that I haven't spoken to in quite some time, so that was nice. Good to catch up with her and found out I got a family reunion coming up next month, so I'm excited for that.
Isn't that kind of crazy with phones? It's not even an extra charge to call them.
Yeah, because my
You know?
sister, like, I live near Gary, Indiana, and my sister lives up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and that's about a 3 hour drive.
Yeah, I mean, text her dork or something like that every once in a while. You know, we always, me and my brothers, we had a line of communication. It was funny, man. We talked to each other all the time. And one lived in Georgia, one lived in Alabama, one lived in Mississippi.
Hmm.
You know, so I miss all of them. And
Yeah, my parents
Ooh,
moved
that
down
bad
to,
boy popping now.
yes, it is.
Where the hell my lighter?
hey, Mike, you can hear me, right?
What's up, brother?
I'm gonna go cook me some dinner right quick. Uh,
All right, take it easy, man.
Doodly
Gonna get you
doo.
some green hash chili.
Oh, I wish I had some chili. Uh, I'll talk to you later. So soon.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye, Miss Strange Girl.
See you later. Reminds me of the chili that my parents would always make. It was like this huge. My parents had this like 5 gallon sauce pot. You know, like the ones that the restaurants have, of course. And
Yeah,
my dad would,
talking about a big stock pot. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And, my parents, they both would do it, but make chili. And, of course, to stretch it out longer when we were kids, my parents would add spaghetti to it.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what
And,
you can do with that too. Even afterwards, you can fill it up with some beans and some cheese and shit like that, and throw it in the oven and make a spaghetti pie.
hmm yeah, my dad also makes this really awesome bean bake that I've only been able to recreate once. I have the recipe somewhere. I just haven't, like, Chris doesn't eat beans for some weird reason. Like, when we first got together, he told me he was a vegetarian, but he never ate vegetables.
A vegetarian that didn't eat vegetables.
Yeah, he said he never really liked the taste or texture of vegetables, and I'm just like, I don't understand. So he basically just lived off of pasta and cheese. And I'm like,
Yeah,
that's not a vegetarian.
that's a high carb diet.
Yeah, I'm like, that's being a
No, I
carnivore.
mean now technically that is vegetarian. It's just not vegan because a
Right.
vegan won't eat cheese. A fucking vegan won't eat honey, which kind of cracks me up
Mm-hmm.
because if it was not for bees and technically the honey they create and everything else, from all the pollination, they would not be able to eat anything they like.
Yeah,
Bees
exactly.
actually are one of the like biggest contributors to what vegans eat. So they should love honey because it's kind of what keeps the bees going and doing their thing is
Yeah,
making
exactly.
honey by pollinating flowers and shit. But
So,
I know because I've worked in some higher class restaurants and they would cater to vegans and shit. So they would come in there and be like, I want a vegan stir fry. But our normal stir fry had a honey soy sauce. So we would have to make a different stir fry with no honey in it
yeah,
for that person that said they wanted a vegan stir fry.
interesting.
Welcome back, Gandalf. Good to see you again, brother. Thanks for peeking back in.
Hi, Gandalf.
And I still don't know who is got their bots on me tonight. I guess I appreciate it. I don't know because technically I don't care. I don't need it. I usually only like real people and real numbers. But for some reason, my chat screen still says there's almost 70 people here, but I know there's not because the chat's barely moving.
Interesting. Yeah, Nightbot keeps
Yeah,
popping
somebody's
up,
got a
but
bot on me tonight. I don't know why or how or where it came from. It's not something I asked for. I usually like to know what the real numbers are and the real people talking. Wait a minute, is Skip in here? Did I miss Skip? The stupid chat thing only shows me one line at a time, but Gandalf said, "Hey, Skip," so Skip must be here.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Every time I try to scroll, it's giving me a stupid blue bar. Hey, Skip. I can't see your comment because the stupid app I'm on, but if Gandalf says Skip is here, then Skip's here. What's up, brother? Anyways, yeah, for some reason at the top of my screen, it's saying there's almost 80 or 70 people here. There's
Oh,
not.
wow.
Now it says 82. There's not. Trust me. Yeah, Aaron and Deadpool were here. I don't know if they still are, but Gandalf saying hi to some of the people that was here a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
Uh, but yeah, I'm just chilling, having a fire pit, kicking back, getting drunk, having a good time because tomorrow I got a lot of crap to do, and then I'm gonna try to go fishing tomorrow since I couldn't today. I think I'm gonna go to the creek instead of the lake. I have a really nice creek down the road from me, about four
Weather not
miles,
permitting.
maybe 5 miles, and it's a fun place to fish. So I think I'm gonna go there tomorrow. Great Wolf, what's
Hello?
going on? I'm just going off what Gandalf's saying because I'm not seeing any comments right now, but I do see Gandalf, and I know Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf's my awesome chef brother. What's up, chef? And he says Grey Wolf is Skip. Yeah, I know that much. Sorry, I missed you, my chef brother. And I need to get a headset eventually, I think, or some earbuds or something. I had trouble hearing Mr. Duggar, and I'm kind of having trouble hearing you. Whoops, you just fell out, so I'm definitely not going to hear you. You're coming back. All right.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. I
Yeah,
think I
funny
need to
enough, I
get a
actually tried to
headset.
log into the game and
Yeah, I need to get a headset or some earbuds or something like that so I can plug one into my ear when I'm listening and whatever.
yeah, actually
Because
when I'm
basically, when I'm live, I'm like leaning in and putting my ear next to the little microphone and headphone area or whatever speaker area because I can't hardly hear shit.
yeah, they
Yeah,
actually got
they
some
left
really nice
Gandalf.
headsets
They were here
for
earlier. What's up?
they got some really nice headsets nowadays. I'm actually I've got this old pair of Sony headphones that are Bluetooth that I usually talk to you on because I can hear better that way and built-in microphone and um there's this one set of headphones that I've been drooling over since I listened to so much music, but they're about
That's basic.
$300.
That's basically what I need. I need a headset or at least like an earpiece that is Bluetooth that I can pair to my phone.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it'll also help me when I'm out fishing because when I walk away from the camera and I go down and I'm fighting the fish and I'm like, woo, 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 I got a fish on little rod or whatever. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you can't really hear me when I'm way over there. But if I have an earpiece and a microphone on me that's Bluetooth paired to my phone and I'm using that, I can actually, like, I'll be more clear when I'm down by the water fighting the fish instead of yelling back at the phone. Because usually I'm down by the water and I'm trying to yell to the phone.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes through, sometimes it don't. And if anybody's on panel, I can't really hear them until I get back near the phone. But if I was down there by the water and people were on panel talking and I'm by the water, I would still hear them. And if I had the little microphone too, I could still talk back to them.
Yeah. I can message you a couple links on Discord of ones that I found that have been pretty successful. Since Chris is a truck driver, he has to rely on a Bluetooth headset to talk on the phone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because you
I
got to
found
be
him a
hands
nice one,
free.
and
Yeah, you got to be hands free if you're driving and all that, whatever. You gotta be able to keep your hands on the steering wheel and pay attention. But
yeah,
if you have a Bluetooth, you can hear what people are saying, and if you got that microphone, you can talk while you're listening and whatever else. Or even if you just put your phone up in a camera mount, you can hear what people are saying and then talk too. But it's better with an earpiece and a microphone. So
yeah, especially since how loud it gets in the
that might
truck.
be something I get after they get me my little GoPro bullshit set up that they're about to get me for my 50th birthday.
Hmm.
My next paycheck after that, I might try to get me like a little Bluetooth headset microphone piece to add to the combo while I'm out there.
Yeah, there was a really nice one that I liked that I wanted to get for Chris because like they had one ear. It was basically like an over-the-ear headphone set, but it only had the one speaker on it, so you could still hear, your surroundings.
Yeah, so you
But
put one headphone on the ear and then your other ear is open so you know what's going on around you. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
yeah. That's what I would like. Especially because sometimes it gets sketchy in some of these places I go, and I like to be aware of my surroundings.
Yeah, that would definitely be for the best.
We're not a major city like Chicago or anything, but there is a lot of shit that goes on around here, and sometimes some of these places I'm at, there's shit going down, and I'd like to be aware. I won't want to have both my ears covered.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually found out not too long ago. I had this Uber driver that was taking me to work one day, and he recognized me from this nightclub I used to work at in Michigan. And it was kind of the most bizarre thing, but I had told him I was planning on moving back to Berrien County, and he goes, "Oh yeah, from what I've been told, they got a really bad meth problem going on there right now." And I'm like, "You're talking the yuppie central of Southwest Michigan? They're doing meth now? Oh, good."
Right.
It's just like, I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, it does because I lived there for, well, this is my 30th year
Yeah,
of
that type
being.
of shit will take over and everything. That's why I said like I love weed, like just normal weed and even really good strong weed, but as long as it's weed. When you start getting into like coke and crystal and meth, whatever, and all that other shit, fucking or that crazy shit, usually down south like that Flocka in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
That shit's fucking wild, man. You got people trying to eat people's faces off and doing head dives through car windows and shit. That shit's crazy. Give me some alcohol and some weed. Fuck it.
Right.
If I'm sorry, if I ever got to the point where I thought, let me eat some bath salts and then go try to be a zombie, no. Please, somebody just blow my brains out in my life because it's over if I'm to that point.
Yeah, I mean, when I was 21, I definitely enjoyed cocaine, and then a friend of mine kind of knocked some sense into me. So my mom's birthday in October will be 20 years that I've been off of cocaine.
I had
And
a friend of mine back in the day who absolutely loved cocaine, but because she was with it enough, like mentally, just she knew I'm only going to do this once a year, every year on New Year's. Like New Year's Eve, she would party her motherfucking ass off, like just coked out of her goddamn mind, basically. But I mean, she just loved it though. She absolutely loved it, but she had enough control. Like I am not going to do this at all until New Year's Eve, and then I'm going nuts.
yeah, I mean, I definitely was, when I was 21, I basically, all the money I was making from waitressing, I was spending it on tattoos, alcohol, and cocaine. And I'm really
Yeah,
glad I'm out of that phase.
I miss the money from serving,
Yeah, I
especially
mean, if I
nowadays.
could
Oh
still
my
do it, I
god,
would.
in this town, the town I fucking live in. Okay, see, when I stopped serving and became a cook, servers around here were still only making like I think it was like 550 an hour, which was actually crazy compared to when I started. Because when I started serving, I was only making $1.95 an hour when I
Hmm.
first started serving. My first serving career started at $1.95 an hour plus tips.
I think the
Uh,
last time I checked, it was
by
still
the time I stopped
265 in
serving,
Michigan.
it was still less than $6 an hour. But right now, they're making like $9 an hour plus their tips. I'm tempted to get back
Damn.
in the fucking serving game.
Yeah, I mean, if I could lift the trays anymore, I would love to do that, but
I used to make $20 an hour. Like when I took my cash home, I'd be like, okay, I worked 5 hours, I made $100, or I worked 8 hours, I made $220, whatever. Like I made a minimum. Like my slowest night, where I felt like I had my thumb up my ass, even when I worked at Denny's, I made $20 an hour when
hmm
I took my cash home at the end of the night and said, okay, I worked this many hours. Here's how much cash I have in my pocket. I didn't even have to wait for a paycheck. I made a minimum of $20 an hour.
yeah,
When I started getting into fine dining, I started making like almost $80 an hour for the hours I worked, and I had way less stress to do it because it was less tables. Like I'd wait on like 4 or 5 tables and walk out with like 700-800 bucks. Occasionally, I get that crazy table, like the other night when I was talking about those Mexican dudes that
hmm
used to give me the $1,000 tip. So I made $1,000 the nights they came in, plus all the other money I made from everybody else. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it was wild. When I got into fine dining, it was a whole different ball game. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. Um, but yeah, right now they're making in our state, I think like $9 or maybe a little more per hour plus the tips. I'm like,
God.
shit, I should start waiting tables again.
Yeah, because I mean, last time I checked in Michigan, it was still starting out at like 265, and it was if the restaurant wanted to pay the servers more, but they usually wouldn't. Usually, like if somebody would ask for a raise after, being there for X amount of years, oh, well, consider the increase of your tips a raise. And it's like, fuck you, man.
Yeah, Gandalf Mr. Duggar was on panel. He left pretty much just shortly before he came back.
Yeah, he said he had to go cook dinner, but he might be back.
Matter of fact, Strange came in and Mr. Duggar was still on panel. I
Yep.
think she cased him off. I'm kidding,
I
Strange.
hope not.
No, I'm kidding. It it
He's
it
cool.
it was generally about that time. He was up here a lot longer than he's been in a while. Uh, he gets around to a lot of channels like I used to. And just like Gandalf does, and a lot of these people do, they will be in like 4, 5, 6, 7 channels at once.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? And it's because we like a lot of people. I used to do the same damn thing, but nowadays I ain't got time for that shit. I get around and I'll check out some lives occasionally, and I'll try to interact occasionally. I definitely still watch a lot of people's videos, and I try to comment. I always like and things like that, and I
Hmm.
share a lot out because I'm still trying to show the love as much as I can. But sometimes it gets to be a little much. But a lot of people still do that all the time. Um, so yeah, I was actually surprised Mr. Duggar was up here that long. You did not chase him off. I was surprised he was actually here that long, to be absolutely honest. And he knows that if he hears this, he'll normally come up here about 10 to 15 minutes these days, occasionally maybe a half hour. But yeah, he was up here quite a while tonight.
The fire was mesmerizing.
But yeah, by the time he got back, he had just left just a few minutes before he got back. Gandalf says, "Yeah, I run into Duggar all over YouTube. Yeah, me too. I used to run into him and Miss Becca, Mudtramp, and a lot of people just randomly. I would literally be in a live stream that only had 1 or 2 people. Back when mine was getting 40 to 50 people, I would
Hmm.
still go show love to people with 1 or 2 people. I'd be in there. There'd be like 2 people. It'd be me and Mr. Duggar, or there'd be 4 people. It'd be me, Mr. Duggar, Danimal, and Becca, or me, Polar Bear the Chad, and Miss Becca, things like that.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers get all over the internet, and it's because they just enjoy everybody. They don't have preconceptions or pre notions of whatever about people. If they
Yeah.
like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. Whatever, and that's how I always was too.
Yeah, my oldest sister actually called me today and we got to chatting for a little bit. We haven't talked in a while. And um,
With that,
my oldest sister,
oh, okay, your sister.
yeah. And I had told her that I had started hopping onto your live streams. And she goes, "Oh, what's the YouTube channel?" It was like Mike's Fishing Home. And she goes, "Fishing?" Because she's like, "Okay, I'm the baby of the family. I'm also sort of the black sheep, like never grew out of my goth phase, all that stuff."
Yeah.
I mean, Mike, you know me. I'm, the
So you
middlehead,
need
and
black sheep literally. You're like, I want the black fingernail polish.
yep,
I'm the
all
goth.
black
I'm the
everything.
black sheep.
Even my phone is black glitter. But yeah, she was like, "I thought you were afraid of fish," and I'm like, "Yes, I'm still afraid of fish." And she goes, "So how did you get on a fishing live stream?" I'm like, "He's my buddy."
Aw. Yeah, no, but the thing about my channel is, even though it's called Mike's Fishing Home, if you actually read my description,
It's not
uh,
just fishing.
it actually it goes into detail. It's like, yeah, I love fishing, but I also invite you into my home because I started my show honestly on my front fucking porch. Then I moved it into my basement. It was in my basement before my son moved down there.
Hmm.
Then I moved it into my garage. So I'm like, I'm inviting you into my home too. So that's where Mike's Fishing Home came from. Plus,
Yeah.
plus, I accept everybody for who they are until you piss me off. Like, if you piss me off, I'll fucking tell you and I'll warn you first. I'm like, look, man, you're pissing me off. Cool your shit about this because I'm not trying to do that here, whatever.
Yeah.
So I accept anybody for who they are and what they want to be and whatever. But if something happens to be going a certain way and I don't, feel that way, I'm like, hey, keep that shit to yourself. Do that on your channel. you know,
Yeah.
you can say whatever the fuck you want on your Facebook. You can say what the fuck you want on your Instagram. You can do what the fuck you want on your YouTube. When you come here, just be respectful. You can say
Yeah.
what you want and do what you want until it happens to maybe cross with me a little bit. And yes, that means I'm being a little biased asshole when I say it, but hey, this is my channel. This
Yeah.
is my belief. So fucking it is what it is.
Yeah. Gandalf
So
said he
yeah, that's
likes
why it's
talking
called
to
Mike's Fishing
anyone.
Home. But I'm a variety channel. I cook. I'll show you my garden. I'll show you when I put the swimming pool up because I'm bored and I'm like, fuck, today I got to put the swimming pool up. So I'll make a little video of me putting the swimming pool up or something stupid
Hmm.
like that. It's a variety channel technically, but mainly it's Mike. That's me. I love the fish, so fishing and home because technically I want people to feel like they're at home while I'm at my home. So Mike's Fishing Home was born that way.
Yeah.
I actually finally, I think you guys saw that on Puzzles and Survival today. I finally changed my main account back to that. My
Yep. I
farms,
saw
I'm
that.
I'm not gonna worry about changing my farm's name. They're all still Tile Janitor 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yep.
But yeah, my main I went ahead and changed back to Mike's Fishing Home. I was born in 680 as 001254 680 XP, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Those stupid numbers. So I was born in 680 as that. But within 3 minutes of joining the game for the very first time, they give you that option of changing your name. And of course,
Yeah.
I just put Mike's Fishing Home because I'm like, well, if anybody ever asks me what that means, I'm going to be like, search it on YouTube. Then you already know what all the other evolutions of my name was,
Hmm.
including the tile janitor. But yeah, I finally decided to change it back, and Mike's Fishing on. I'm just going to keep it as that. I will
Honestly,
die.
like I
I will die
seriously
in 680
died.
as Mike's Fishing Home.
Like when the first time you changed it to the tile janitor, I laughed so fucking hard.
Yeah, because I was so sick of these dirty tile motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I said honestly, if I ever like went to visit FUK Alliance, I would just change the name. I would probably use my mini to do it. I obviously ain't gonna do it on my main. I would use my mini to do it. But if I
Hmm.
ever visited fuck on my one of my minis, I would change its name to Your Dirty Tiles. I still want to know what that fuck baby Dino is. Is
I
that
kind of
Dino or
no, it's
not?
not. We
That's
did
what I thought he said it wasn't. So I'm like, who the fuck came up with fuck baby Dino?
like we thought it was somebody else, but it wasn't them either. And I think
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
it's
just
just
saying,
somebody else that likes
it's
dinosaurs.
somebody in 680 who obviously at some point had an issue with Dino, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm just
I
saying
think
that's
it was
pretty
somebody that
fucking
flew
weird
in.
that it's called fuck baby Dino.
Yeah, I mean, their name might have been Baby Dino before, and They
Nah, I
just
don't
kept
know.
it.
It might have been, but it just seems suspicious since Dino is like one of the long-term 680 people. Also,
Yeah.
just seeing that name cracks me the fuck up. Like, what is this? Who is this? But yes, technically, it's Dino is not that an exclusive of a name to where it's definitely somebody who automatically is trying to hate on him. So, but as a ZFG member and as somebody who knows what's going on in the state for a long time, it was just a weird name to randomly pop up out of the blue all of a sudden once fuck was created.
Right.
Fuck baby Dino right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people flew in when Cobra took that show because that was like Zeffy and all them that wound up flying in. And I mean, for the most part, those that I've interacted with from Falk are pretty decent people. So
Yeah,
they
I don't know. Um This is the first type of game like this I've ever played. I'd never even played a phone game. I was always a console guy until a couple years ago. Getting too busy with life and work and doing YouTube and shit, I stopped playing consoles, like PlayStation and shit.
yeah
And then one day I just happened to be at work and I was watching some YouTube shit and I happened to come across that app that pays you to play games. So I started doing that. And
hmm
I was making about, I don't know, 150 bucks a month on the side, just playing these stupid little games, like popping puzzle things and whatever, bubble
yeah
busters and whatever. And what's that popular one? I know there's a real popular one that people play. Ah, I can't think of the name right now, but it's literally one of the most popular little phone games. And it's all about popping bubbles or some bullshit.
probably Bubble Blast
Anyways,
something or other. There's like 8 million variations of it.
yeah, yeah. So I was playing that and some of those other games, and I was making money on that. And even puzzles and survival at first. I literally only downloaded that game because it happened to be one of those like earn triple XP to play this game right now,
Yeah.
which the XP is what was leading to the money. So I downloaded puzzles and survival because of
Yeah, I think
that
that's how a
get
lot of
paid to
people.
play app. Well, here I am fucking 3 years later playing the shit out of puzzles and survival and I no longer even go to the pay to play app anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, they bamboozled me on puzzles and survival, but I will say it's honestly from the people I've met on there. Like I said, Monstar, who actually eventually flew out, when she tried to come back after the whole ZHH bullshit started falling apart while she was at work, and she tried to come back, and it just wasn't happening, whatever. And then
Yeah.
she kind of hung around for a while, but yeah, she ended up flying out. But she was the one that recruited me to ZHH, and I was there before they even moved up to the southern border of the mud. And at that time, we got help from CEI, which technically is still in the state, but they're a fucking farm or whatever. Like there's nothing major there. But
Yeah.
yeah, they assisted us because they had some of the biggest players at the time. And that was when that stupid ass Sub Zero was actually just pretty much the permanent governor at the time,
Yeah.
apparently. And then I remember he was trying to sell his account and all kinds of crazy shit and whatever else. But now I could whip him down with one fucking march if I wanted to. I used to
Oh
farm
yeah.
him for quite a while, but now I don't even look around for farms that much. Until today, oh my god, that dude!
Yeah, that was impressive.
I took him down though. He's ready. He's bookmarked. He's a farm. There's no live troops.
How many
Um,
marches did that take?
it took me about 12 attacks, but honestly did not technically knock me down as far as I thought it would. I only lost 30 million might, which,
That's,
yes, that sucks. 30 million might, that's nothing to scoff at. But the worst part is, it actually took almost all my fucking riders. I have
mm-hmm.
hardly no riders left. It
Yeah,
killed all my T11s and most of my T12s, but I was sending them because he was a fighter.
yeah,
Um, and riders counter fighters, so I was sending riders, but riders are not my main march. They're my kind of secondary.
mm-hmm.
But my fighters are actually almost right there with my riders, so I'm almost balanced between riders and fighters. But yeah, I sent damn near every rider I had until I finally said fuck it and sent some T12 fighters and T11 fighters, and they're my weakest troops besides
Mm.
cars, obviously. But that finally finished them off. He's dead. There was not one single troop left in there. That's a farm now.
Excellent.
But
Yeah, and you
yeah,
had some good
I spent
resources
another
too.
30 million might creating a farm.
Yeah, I think I went after him once because I didn't see your message about, scout first or, wait till somebody farms out. And
Yeah, I was laughing when Hayes popped in. They're like, "Why you're doing that?" I'm like, "Really, Hayes, dude? Like, you have a big account. Have you never ever in your life fucking created a farm? What the fuck?"
I guess not.
Hayes has a huge mark, and that
Yeah, he
maybe he
does.
hasn't. Maybe he hasn't. A lot of people don't understand why I do that because they're like, "Why are you killing yourself?" But I'm like, dude, if you look at the long run, it helps our state when people come in from other states for VC. A big will obviously go over there and get 3 to 4 million kills racked up easily. No harm, no foul, plus a bunch of resources. No harm, no
Hmm.
foul. Now, if a big comes into that state and looks at that account and there's no kills and the resources aren't massive, I mean, they're good. You saw the 43,000 gas
Yeah.
or 53,000 gas or whatever the fuck it was, 211,000 steel. That's nothing to scoff at. But a
Hmm.
big account is not going to worry about that. They're looking for the millions.
Yeah.
So I'm taking a VC previously saved bookmark because of the kills. They can come in there and kill 2 million people with
Yeah.
nothing, no big deal. But now, when they come back into the state and they click that bookmark, they're going to look and find out, oh, they're dead. There's no kills. And those resources actually aren't big enough for me to worry about. So I just fucking help our state get less points against, for another state, basically,
Right.
is how I look at it. And then on top of that, a level 2 farm could go hit that account now and get
Hmm.
massive resources to become a level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can build your farms up if you want to, resource wise or HQ wise, quickly on accounts like this. So that's two of the main reasons I do it.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely comes in handy to
It
go
does.
farming like that, especially
Yeah.
when you're getting ready for a major upgrade.
Yeah. Or even like I said, even if you're just farming for like months and months, you just got some little farm. Cause like me, my main account, I only have like, 20 to 30 direct ports if I'm lucky. My farms have hundreds of direct ports. So I can directly port my little uh tile janitor 5 over there, attack him, take all that resource, take all that resource from everything around him that I've created and whatever else, then port it back home and then transfer that shit all to me. Yes, I'll
Yeah.
lose some in taxes, but instead of using my main to port over there, I can use one of my farms to port over there and take
Right.
all those hundreds of thousands of resources from those people and then come back and deliver it to myself for a slight loss on taxes. Or if I decide I want to go ahead and increase that farm to the next HQ, it's going to be very fucking easy by hitting all my bookmark farms.
Right.
So I don't understand why people don't have that in their head yet. That occasionally, if you kill yourself off, you will benefit on all your accounts in the long run by hitting all those farms. When you have 30 bookmark farms that each are basically equivalent to like hitting 12 tiles, but you can do that in about 5 minutes instead of 62 hours. Because
Yeah.
if I go to a level 6 farm, a level 6 wood, a level 6 gas, and a level 6 steel, that's going to be about 2 hours of gathering, or an hour and a half maybe on my main. My main gathers pretty quick. So maybe an hour and a half to gain that. But that's only 280,000 food, 280,000 wood, 56,000 steel, and 14,000 gas.
Yeah.
If I just take my little mini and bounce around to my 30 bookmarks, it will take me about 15 to 20 minutes, but I will gain millions of every resource except for maybe the gas and steel. Those will be hundreds of thousands though. And then I come and transport that to myself with the taxes. It's still way, 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 way faster than trying to gather.
Yeah. Tinkerbell.
I don't get why people don't understand that.
Tinkerbell is saying hello.
I want to create an email of the shit we were talking about the other day too, because I don't do many emails, but I think I
Yeah.
want to do an email about the RGB that I was talking about, so people remember what hero to put up. Because it's a
Yeah.
totally stupid nerdy thing that triggered as soon as I came into this game, and I actually noticed what the setup was with the red, green, blue, yellow, and purple heroes. I'm like, oh my god, this is such a nerd thing. This is RGB.
Yeah,
This is the
exactly.
color scale: red, green, blue. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. That's the RGB color scale. And then
Yeah,
yellow
it's
and
like when
purple
you
are
said
the
that,
side
just like,
factors.
yeah, my brain kind of short circuited. I'm like, why did I not think of that?
Yeah, I thought of it instantly. Like as soon as I got in this game, like I'm telling you, within the first like 2 to 3 weeks, seeing that whole puzzle thing and like learning the puzzle battles and then learning the heroes and what the hero color scheme meant, I was like, duh, that's RGB. That's easy. I'll never forget
Hmm.
that. But that's because I used to be a geek programmer back in the day when I was younger. Uh, so yeah, that hit me right off the top. But then the other thing I was talking about is I still see people doing their joy coins on the first day. That is the stupidest day to do it. I don't even care if you have 150 coins. Do not use them on the first day, because the first day is Hero Monday. And even if you get a bunch of, jackpots to open the hero shit, it doesn't matter at all. Like, you're not going to gain anything hardly on hero day. But on
Hmm.
day 2 and day 3, those spins matter a lot. Like, they count towards the gear upgrade and whatever the third day is. I forget the third day, but the second day is gear upgrade,
Yeah.
and then the third day, when you use your 10 coins to spin and 10 coins to spin and 10 coins to spin, to go ahead and spend your 50 or your 100 or whatever you got saved up. Those 10 coins matter a lot towards day 2 and day 3. So it's like you could pick whichever one you want. Like if you got a lot of gear shit you want to open up, a lot of layer boxes, a lot of gear boxes, and all that shit, plus you got 50 coins, then day 2 is the best day to bust that shit open.
Yeah.
You should never pop them coins on day 1. Like yesterday, I didn't. Or I mean, not yesterday. Monday, I didn't. I actually had 60 coins before Monday even got here. Monday got
Mm.
there, I had 60. Then I did all my dailies and blah, 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 and I got more. Day 2 came around. I actually had a lot of gear shit I wanted to open up, so I went ahead and just busted open all my gear boxes, all my layers, all that shit. Then I did my 50 spins. I didn't do past 50 because I'm saving up for the next round. Right now,
Mm.
I have 37 coins ready for next time Joy starts. So I'll be able to bust it on day 3 next time. But
Yeah.
anyways, here's the kicker. Because of waiting until day 2 and then opening all that shit I wanted to open and then busting my coins, I actually made it almost all the way through phase 3 on gear day. I claimed uh 3 prizes on phase 3. So I got all the way through phase 1, all the way through phase 2, and then I got to claim like 3 prizes on phase 3 on gear day.
Cool.
I think half of phase 2 and the 3 on phase 3 all came from just spending those 50 coins on that day.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't spend any this time around because I was saving for 50 coins.
Yeah, I had slightly over 50 when it came up, and then I had it was 60 or 62 or something like that on day 2, and what I spun was my 50, and then I kept doing my dailies and whatever else, and then I think I bought the 99-cent Joy coin and the 4.99 Joy coin. So
Hmm.
yeah, I have like 35 ready to go for next time Joy comes around.
Gandalf is saying good night.
Have a good one, Gandalf.
Good seeing you again.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I'm probably boring the shit out because we're talking about the games. Oh shit, did I miss Tinkerbell too?
Yeah,
Shit, I missed
Tinkerbell popped on.
Tinkerbell.
I think she's still here.
Gotcha. Yeah, there she is. I just saw him say
Tinkerbell.
goodnight, Tinkerbell. I'm like, oh shit, Tinkerbell, what's going on, girl? If I recall right, she's in Tokyo, I think.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Tinkerbell's been around since the beginning too. Tinkerbell goes way back with me. I I think she's in Tokyo, but I could be wrong. Got a lot of people from around the world that because I always accepted everybody, so I met a lot of people from all over.
Hmm.
I used to have people in here from like South Africa and shit too. I ain't seen them for a while, but back in the day, there'd be like people from South Africa. I still got some Australian people that peek in when they can, but you know we got different time zones and shit.
Yeah.
So, but Australia, South Africa, uh, like I said, the Philippines. I got a lot of good buddies from the Philippines, and I think Tinkerbell is Hong Kong or Tokyo or something like that, if I recall right. She's good. She's a good buddy. She's awesome as shit.
You know, Japan is a bucket list for Chris and and I wouldn't mind visiting Denmark.
What's that?
I wouldn't mind visiting Denmark.
Denmark. Yeah,
I mean, I just want to see why they're pretty much one of the happiest countries in the world.
in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think Amsterdam kind of lost its luster after, weed became legal in Michigan.
Oh man, that man. Why am I drawing a? That was giving me a flashback of Cheech and Chong for some reason. They went to Amsterdam for one of their movies. I think it was next movie. I remember they kind of went to Amsterdam area.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was next movie.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I still want to know. I'm telling you. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it out loud because some of these people have me on Facebook. If whoever is in here running a bot on my channel for whatever reason, because I don't fucking know. There's definitely not 105 fucking people viewing me right now, but it says there's 105 viewing at the top.
Oh,
If you
that's
have me on Facebook, would you please message me and tell me why the hell you're running a bot on my channel? Because I don't need it. Like, I'm not here for numbers. I'm here for fun. I'm here for friends. Um, I don't need numbers at all, except for from real people. So please, if you're out there and you can hear me and you're running a fucking bot on my channel and you have me on Facebook, please send me a message why so I can respond back and let you know I don't need it. Plus, I'm telling you right now, I don't need it, so you can technically take your bots out right now. I'm just confused. I got me and my buddy Strange up here. We play a video game together, and she's awesome as fuck. And she has started coming over here and hanging out with me occasionally. I've had a lot of great people in here tonight on panel. I've had a lot of great people peek into the chat that I ain't seen for a while. But I definitely know there's not 105 fucking people in here. Somebody said I had like over 300 likes. I know that ain't possible either because there hasn't been 300 actual people here this evening. Uh, so yeah, I don't know what that's about. Hit me up, I guess. Uh, I'll be right back, Strange. I'm gonna go roll a smoke.
okay.
Uh, if you need to hop off, feel free. I don't want to keep you if you don't need to be here, but I'm gonna keep enjoying this fucking fire pit. Yeah, I gotta go in the house. It's too humid out here, so I have not been able to roll my cigarettes. So they're in the house, so I
Fair
have to
enough.
leave every time I want to roll a cigarette. So I'll be back. If you're gone by the time I get back, I don't take no offense. I appreciate you hanging out here when you doing all that shit. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go roll a smoke and take a piss in the house real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, sounds good. I should probably still be here.
You still there?
Yes, yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I came back and I saw that it says somebody was back in the backstage. So, all
Yeah, I had to hop off for a quick second, then I jump back on.
right.
Because whenever I try to log back into the game, it kicks me off your stream.
I'm gonna throw another log on that fire. That damn middle piece ain't caught fully on fire yet, so I'm gonna try to put another log underneath and try to spark it up.
Okay.
Uh, Even though it looks dead on the camera, it's pretty fiery and ambery down there, but it's not fully catching that big log on top yet. So I'm gonna try to put another dry piece on the underside of it.
Okay.
Ah, come on, get your ass back up there. All right, that might work. Got a couple pieces around it now.
Yeah, it looks bigger.
Basically, the piece that's on top is probably about 100 to 120 pounds.
Oh,
so,
Jesus.
so I'm trying to get a little fire going around it, but the fire underneath it and the embers around it are definitely very, very hot. So I just put a couple of dry pieces on the sides and behind it to try to spark it up. And you can see it's already starting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what that looks like full screen. I can't tell on the minimum screen. Let's see here. Yeah, there you go. You can see that a little
Yeah.
better. You see
Mm-hmm.
that big old chunk in the middle?
Yeah.
I'm trying to light that one up. So I just put a few pieces around it.
I think that'll probably take about 6 months for it to finally burn.
What's that?
It'll take a while for it to finally burn.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, once it gets going, it'll go pretty good. But I mean, it's only midnight now. Well, 4 minutes till. It's 11:56 here. I
Mm-hmm.
literally plan on, like I said, you can go at any time you want. I don't want to keep you if you need to go. I'm probably going to sit out here until about 2 or 3 in the morning enjoying this fire. I still have a couple more tall boy beers to enjoy and a few smokes to enjoy, and then I'm going to smoke a little weed after that. So yeah, I'm probably going to be out here for a couple more hours just enjoying. And a lot of times, what I'll do when I go live and it dies off and ain't shit going on, I'll just let it keep running live because sometimes people will peek in that I haven't seen for a while. Like I said, from different countries and shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll get people like the wonderful Miss Bandit Frogster will come in late, or other people. I got this lady. Everybody knows her. She's awesome. The Miss Bandit Frogster. I have a hat from her. She got it made for herself and is literally one of a kind. It was made for her, but she decided to send it to me from the UK.
Oh,
She lives
cool.
in the UK. She sent it to me for one of my birthdays, and then she sent me some cool UK money and shit too. So I have it in a frame in my studio. I don't think you've ever seen my studio yet. Out in
I'm
the
not
garage, I have a
sure.
big old sticker board and some
Oh
of
yeah,
my
yeah.
fishing stuff, and I got some stuff that people have sent me or that I've bought. Like there's this dude I knew named Uncle Josh Bladesmithing. He like does bladesmithing, so he makes knives and hatchets and machetes and whatever. I
That's
ordered
awesome.
a tomahawk from him, so I got a cool ass tomahawk out there. Mr. Duggar, who was on panel with you, you know him. You've met him a few times. He
Yeah.
sent me a fucking knife in a sheath that he actually got from an actor. I can't think of the actor's name right now, but he's actually pretty famous. Like everybody knows him when you hear his name, but for some reason right now I can't think of it. Probably because I'm drunk. But anyways, this old actor was a buddy of his, and he gave him that knife. Well, he sent me that knife, so I have that knife out there too, and some other stuff. This one girl made me this cool thing. She knits, so she made me an F bomb. It's basically a
Oh, I
knit.
remember seeing that.
Yeah, it's a knit that's around a styrofoam ball or whatever. So it's a knit, and it's got a F knitted into the middle of it, and the actual knit job is a bomb with a fuse hanging out of it. It's
Yep.
kind of funny. So it's an F bomb. That's from I think her name was Nikki. I could be wrong. Like I said, I forget a lot of shit, but yeah, it's weird. I remember a lot of shit, but then I also forget a lot of shit. But yeah, I think her name was Nikki, and she sent me the F bomb. But I've bought a lot of shit from people too. So yeah, that's what the studio is. It's shit people have sent me for free out of the kindness of their heart, or shit that I saw and was like, you know what, I want to represent you in your art or whatever. So I'll pay to get a piece from you. And then I got a lot of shit that my daughter made me out there too.
Mhm.
There she is, Tinkerbell. What's going on? There's my Tinkerbell.
I actually think like one of the first live streams of yours I joined, like I didn't say anything, but it was like Whoopi had hopped on too, and Starla and them, I think, were on and just
Yeah,
in the chat.
came in with you one time, and Whoopi came in with you.
Yep.
And then I about shit a brick that night that I seen it was you and Dame. Like
Yep.
Dame came in with you. I was like, what?
Yeah, she I think her classes started today. Like she finally got to meet her new students.
Yeah, that sounded rough. In the R4 chat or whatever, what I was reading, sounded
Yeah.
like it's been some rough shit going on over there again.
Yeah, I know them
Hey,
living, I think.
Tinkerbell, I forget. Are you in Hong Kong? I think I'm thinking it's like Hong Kong or something like that. She's also got another couple buddies that I love, and sometimes I've seen them together. And yeah, a lot of them are like in the Hong Kong, and like I said, I got some good people from the Philippines that I enjoy watching, and a lot of the Philippine people just love to hang out and have fun and sing music and karaoke type shit. There's
Yeah.
been times where it's been like 4 o'clock in the morning. I am drunk off my ass, and I end up. Now it's been a long time, but I used to do it. It'd be like 4 in the morning, and I would end up being on a live panel from somebody over in the Philippines or over in Japan or Hong Kong and other places like that,
Mhm.
because their hours are so different than ours. They'd be like, just hanging out in the middle of the afternoon or early in the morning, but it'd be like late night, and I'd be drunk off my ass, and I'd be up there singing on their show.
That's hilarious.
April, aka Tinkerbell, has sung on my channel a few times back in the day. Been a long time since she done that, but she came on panel a few times and played her guitar and sang.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool.
we have a really good gospel singer that I actually did a special with one time because Johnny Small Pepper set it up. All around Sarah. I'm not a religious dude, but there's been a few religious people that I've met through YouTube that just will touch you and touch your heart because of the just who they are, and all around Sarah's one of them.
Yeah.
But she sings like gospel stuff and Jesus type music or whatever. But she's really really amazing. And then she also does fishing and other stuff. And uh, if I recall right, I think she's Filipino also, but she lives in Florida. But she's awesome. And then there's this dude named Eric B. I haven't seen him for a while. And he usually would do like Sunday Bible school stuff on Sundays. He'd do a live show where he's just reading scripture and shit with some of his buddies and whatever. But he does a lot of great stuff in the community where he's from for kids and shit like that. And one time I did a giveaway and he won a bunch of fishing gear off me, which was awesome because I knew that he was going to get that in the hands of some children. And if you get some fishing gear in the hands of some children that are in a bad neighborhood, you might get them off the streets.
Yeah.
Because it helped me as a youth going to the river instead of going to the ghetto neighborhood that I
Mhm.
lived in. Walking, a mile down the road to go fishing instead of hanging out on the corner, uh, probably kept me out of trouble. So when Eric B won all that fishing equipment, I was so happy. Because he's a like I said, even though I'm not a religious person, I know he's a good person. He's a Christian. He does that church stuff and all that, but it's not my thing. But I like him because he's a good fucking dude and he does good for people around him, especially
Yeah.
the youth. So, and yeah, all around Sarah's like that. Tinkerbell's like that. I remember Tinkerbell coming up here singing back in the day.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
really have
sorry,
much
I'm
of a
tipsy as
talented bone
fuck.
in my body.
What's that?
I don't have a lot of talents. I used to paint quite a bit, but haven't even done that in a long time.
Yeah. That's what sucks about me. Like I wish my wife and my daughter are insane with art. I mean, they are absolutely fucking insane. My son is insane with knowledge about like astrophysiology or whatever the fuck you want to call it, like some Neil deGrasse Tyson type shit.
Oh, wow,
My
that's
son
awesome.
is crazy with that shit. But me personally, yeah, I fish and I shoot the breeze. That's about all I got. uh, I'll talk shit. That's about it. I wish I had some of their talents. I feel like I would have
Yeah.
more to offer, but there's probably a lot of people on YouTube out there that could say like if it wasn't for me just being myself and accepting them in to this place, they probably wouldn't be where they're at. I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying there's a lot of people that like they were scared to do this type of shit.
Mhm.
And then they would come in here and they would get comfortable with us. And then they'd come up on panel back in the day, we'd have like 9, 10, 12 people up on this panel. They would get comfortable and they start being themselves more and more and more. And then they realize, oh, I can do this. And then they would start their own thing up. And that's where they're at now. They've done their thing now. So I guess that would be my only talents. I can open up other people by showing them that you just be your fucking self. Don't give a damn what people think.
Yeah.
And then, you know, some fishing. That's about all I got. Oh, cooking. I can actually cook my ass off. So cooking. But yeah, I wish I had an art talent, like drumming, guitar, drawing, things like that. I don't have none of that shit. I wish I had one of those.
I fell in love with a friend of mine had taught me this like poured acrylic technique, which really took off in the art communities as of late because it's pretty
Oh,
easy to
did you
do.
say acrylic pouring?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know somebody on here that does that too. Samantha, I have not seen her ass in forever either. Hell, technically, she owes me an acrylic pour. She created one for me and said she was going to send it to me. She never did. I asked her one time, and she goes, "Oh, it got broke, and I'm going to pour you another one." And she never has. But anyway, she's great at acrylic pours. Yeah. What was her name? Twisted Art Lady. That was her name on YouTube. If you want to check her out,
Okay.
Twisted Art Lady was. I know acrylic pours was one of her things.
Yeah, there was also like the UV resin. Um, I wanted to start getting into that, but being in a apartment and very enclosed space, I can't really be working around that kind of fumes.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you would have to have air circulation. I'm assuming for all that shit, because
Oh yeah,
paints.
definitely.
Yeah, you don't want to be sniffing paint, and technically, unless you want to be sniffing paint, I guess.
And I heard that's bad for you.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying. It's not something you want to do. I mean, I guess unless you want to. Do you remember in the '80s when people were huffing paint out of paper bags?
I was still a wee little one,
When you saw
but
that goofy dude walking down the street with that big old gold ring around his lip, you knew he was huffing paint.
yep. That is definitely one thing. My parents, when we lived in Indianapolis, we were, from what I was told, I don't really remember that much. All I remember is my mom's rose bush. But yeah, the neighborhood we lived in wasn't really the greatest of neighborhoods, and um, you know, my parents actually did a really good job of sheltering my sisters and I from that.
Yeah.
So I don't remember, bad things happening when we lived there, except for I'm almost positive that house was haunted. Because what I do remember is my parents had this ET toy box, and my sisters and I, to this day, 4 decades later, will swear on our lives that thing came alive at night. And we made my parents get rid of it. And then, probably about 10 years ago, my dad looked online to see how much that would be worth. And he's like, if that was still in good condition and I hadn't got rid of it, we would have had so much money. And I'm like, Dad, that thing was possessed. Like, its eyes would start glowing, its arms were moving. My sisters and
Hey, that probably just adds to the value.
I mean, yeah, I can definitely imagine that. But yeah, like, I mean, my dad was a little salty once he realized how much it could have been worth. But, there was also three girls in between the ages of 4 and 10. Hi, Kitty Pride. Um, that thing would have been destroyed.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I remember one thing that I kind of got mad about. This goes way back. Oh my God, even before I moved to Springfield. When I was in my late teens to early 20s, I was a fucking manager at McDonald's. And Beanie Babies, right?
Oh God, yeah,
And they're still the craze right now. Like if you have certain Beanie Babies, they're fucking thousands of dollars, right?
yeah.
No, McDonald's always has their little Happy Meal toys and shit. And during this specific time, they were doing their Thai Beanie Baby toys in the Happy Meals for the general public. But the Thai company produced some Beanie Babies only for the employees. And on the little tag, that little heart tag, it
Hmm.
said something along the lines. I'll never forget it. I'm not going to remember it exactly, but it was something like, "Thanks for all you do. Your fast drive through and your fresh French fries," or something. Oh wait, no, it did the French fries thing first because it was a poem. It was like, "Thanks for all you do. Your fresh French fries and your fast drive through." It was something more like that because it was a poem. So
Hmm.
it said, "Thanks for all you do. Your fresh French fries and your fast drive through." It was something along those lines, and they only gave away the exact number of Beanie Babies to each store for how many employees they had. You can't really get much more limited edition Beanie Baby than that. These were
Yeah,
not
for sure.
made to sell. They were not made to go out in the Happy Meal boxes. It was made to be given to the employees. Because I remember as a manager, I had this big old bag of Beanie Babies, and I was asking people, "Do you want your Beanie Baby? Like we were told to give these to you." And everybody's like, no, 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 fuck a Beanie Baby, whatever.
Yeah.
So I just threw away the big old bag of Beanie Babies.
Oh no.
That is such a limited edition. It was literally made only for whoever happened to be working at McDonald's during that time that the fucking McDonald's was doing the Beanie Baby giveaway in the Happy Meals. But
Yeah.
it wasn't the ones we gave away in the Happy Meals. It was for the employees. I
Yeah, I'm
guarantee
sure
you those
those.
things are probably like fucking $50,000 a piece or something by now. I mean, they
Yeah, they're
gotta
probably a good
be.
chunk of change.
They were only made for the employees, so they have to be worth something by now. But yeah, I literally remember just taking this big ass bag of like 50 Beanie Babies because nobody wanted one. And I didn't think shit about it. I'm
Right.
like,
I
okay,
mean,
nobody wants them. It's going out in the garbage tonight. Took the fucking garbage out there and just threw that big ass bag of Beanie Babies into the garbage. But I do remember looking through the plastic. Like I didn't open the plastic, but I thumbed open that little heart that's attached to the ear or whatever. And yeah,
yeah.
it said, "Thanks for all you do. Your fresh French fries and your fast drive through." It was a poem about
That's
drive through and French fries, and it was like a thank you to the employees, supposedly from the Thai Beanie Baby. So yeah, they gotta be worth a lot of money. I should Google that one day and see if that's even still a thing, if it's out there. Because this shit was technically before smartphones and all that shit. I'm talking,
oh yeah.
I was in my early or my middle teens to late teens, possibly early 20. But if I no, you know what? I definitely know it was middle teens. I wasn't even near my 20 yet. Because I was living on Arcadia Avenue. Oh my God, I was probably 18. I was about 18, and I'm 50 next month. So I was 18 when those Beanie Babies came through, and nobody fucking wanted them that worked there. So I threw them away.
That's just crazy.
I bet
I
they're
actually
fucking
I
worth
had
big
this
money.
yeah, I had this pen. They one of the local casinos back when I lived in Michigan, they had opened up a little Hard Rock cafe inside the casino, and I had gotten hired there as a bartender. And um, I lasted maybe 6 weeks because I hated it. But they gave all the employees pins, and they were like, "You're gonna have customers that are so obsessed with the pins, and they're gonna try to buy that pin off of you." And
Like the Hard Rock Cafe fan.
yeah, like one of the
Yeah.
employee pins, and like the Four Winds location did not last very long at all, like maybe 5 years tops. I wasn't surprised when they closed it down, but yeah, I had a customer that they would always come in like once a week and always ask me if I would sell my employee pin to them, and I was like, you know what, you leave me $1,000 tip and I'll give it to you, and they never would. So um, after I quit there, I did wind up selling it on eBay for probably about 150 bucks.
But still
Came in
ain't
really
bad.
handy for Warp Tour, my first Warp Tour, because I needed a lot of cash for that.
Yeah, hell, 150 bucks for a free pan. Not too
Yeah,
bad.
not at all. And I mean, those were definitely super limited edition because like I said, like that cafe did not last very long in the casino, but they wound up opening up a Hard Rock Cafe and Casino in Gary. So, they're doing just fine there.
Yeah.
I don't miss working there though. They expected you to have like 100 drinks memorized in the span of 6 weeks, and I'm like, this is just completely impossible. Because, it's like one of those places that just comes up with overly complicated things.
Yeah, I
And,
hate that.
I would,
I'm like most people only order about 20 to 30 drinks max and then some beers.
mm-hmm.
You don't need to know this maka maka laka laka ha what? What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, it's like when it involves six different liquors and three mixers,
Yeah,
it's a little excessive. I mean, and I came from working in a dive bar where it was literally just beer and shot. And,
right.
like we actually had come up with this shot that we had to start making in bulk because so many people kept ordering it. Because
Yeah, when you got to
czars had
start
a
making
habit.
your shots by the pitcher, that's a
Oh,
good
yeah,
shot.
we were making them by like the 5-gallon buckets because we named the shot Your Mom because everybody at czars just kept doing your mom jokes.
Yeah.
And it was a very overly complicated shot that one of my coworkers had come up with. And, we'd always sell it and be like, hey, you should try your mom. Your mom's delicious. And
I love that. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. Like that's a great bar drink. Your mom, especially. Hey, try your mom. She's delicious. That's beautiful. Oh my god, I
yeah,
love that.
that was my best friend Julie came up with the idea. And then my friend Christina came up with the drink itself. And I just remember one night it was so fucking busy. I think it was like a Venetian weekend, and one of our coworkers, Jenny, I just heard her scream out, "I hate making these shots." So I wound up getting like a couple of those, punch bowls that you could have like the little spout for it. And
Yeah.
I was like, let's just get a bottle of everything, dump it all in there. Just that way, all we had to do is pour it from this little punch bowl. And she's like, okay, I no longer hate you. And yeah, but
Yeah, there was a drink. I think it was called the Shark Attack, if I remember right. It was when I was still living in Peoria. When I first started clubbing it, there was a place that had a massive drink. They would put like 10 straws in the glass, like you were supposed to share it with a bunch of other people or whatever, because it was just a massive fucking drink. They
oh,
even
yeah.
put a gigantic, like 12-inch plastic shark in the little punch bowl that they served it in with grenadine in its mouth so it would emulate blood coming out of the shark's mouth. So it was called a shark attack. It was a blue drink, so it probably had a lot. It probably had blue curacao in there. I'm assuming
Yeah.
because the drink was pretty blue looking, and it was served in this big old fish bowl, but yet it had like a foot long plastic shark with grenadine floating out of its mouth slowly. And it was strong as fuck. But yeah, every time I drank it, I would just pick up like the little 12 straws and grab them in my fist and just chug the whole bowl. But yeah, it was called a shark attack, if I recall right.
There was this one bar I'd gone to up in East Lansing with an ex boyfriend, and um, there was like a big group of us. We each ordered one on, like, you know, we'd all order one, or one of us would order one, wait a few minutes, somebody else would order another one. And then we all got together. We each had one of these, and, it's meant to be split amongst 5 people. And just on the count of three, we all just took our one punch bowl and just drank it as quickly as we possibly could. And,
Chug, chug, chug.
yeah, the security guards come up laughing their asses off. They're like, "Okay, that was funny, but you guys need to go now." And we're like,
They're like, we
"Why?"
don't want to see you we don't want to see you in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said. They're like, "You're gonna make us hate you in about 5 minutes, so you're just gonna have to leave. And I'm like, okay, that sucks, but it's fair. I mean, I was like 23 at the time, so I thought there were no consequences to my actions. And then, an hour later, I'm puking my guts out, so. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm out in the backyard, so I lost connection for a minute. I think my
Oh,
Wi-Fi dropped or something. I literally was laughing about your security guard shit, and I'm like, yeah, he's kicking you out. He don't want to see you in about 5 minutes when you guys are fucking wasted. And then I looked over at the camera and I saw it said connection lost. Trying to reconnect. I'm like, oh fuck.
yeah, I didn't realize the consequences to my actions until about, I don't know, maybe half an hour later or so, and I started puking my guts out.
Yeah, that's something I have not done in ages. I remember back in the day, yeah, when I was younger, I'd get too fucking drunk. I'd be like on the passenger side, somebody be driving me home, and I'd just look over and be like, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be talking to them, and I think I'm fine, right? I'm like, blah, 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 blah. All of a sudden, I just look to the right, roll my fucking window down, I hang my head out. We're doing like 60 miles an hour down the highway, and I'm just puking on the side of their car.
Yeah, I
But
can't say
I
I
don't think I have puked from drinking in at least about 30 years.
yeah, I mean, I definitely don't miss that aspect of drinking because I had literally no self-control. I would just drink until I passed out, and then I'd wake up and finish my beer and keep going.
Yeah, I that's kind of where I am these days when I drink a little too much. Like I said, I've been trying to behave lately. I've been cutting back on that Four Loco. I'm only drinking one maximum. Today I haven't had one, but I have had quite a few shots, and I've had about four of these tall boy Budweisers. So I'm definitely tipsy, but I've been cutting back on that Four Loco and shit. Because even though I don't puke and I don't get hangovers, I have gotten to those points where I just like black out all of a sudden. Like
Mm-hmm.
I won't even know. Like I'm totally fine one moment. Next thing I know, I'm fucking waking up in the morning and don't remember anything that I did for like the last 3 to 4 hours I was awake before I went to sleep.
Yeah.
Sometimes my lady would tell me, she's like, you sat there and watched TV for like 4 hours before you went to bed. Every once in a while I woke up and told you to turn it down. I'm like, shit, I don't remember watching nothing. She's like, you don't remember eating that chicken and rice last night? I'm like, nope. But there'll be, sure enough, there'll be a plate and a fork laying next to me. I'm like, shit. So yeah, it's gotten to the point where sometimes it was affecting my memory and I'm just like blacking out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm trying to cut back on that right now. But it's hard when when you've been an alcoholic for like fucking 30 years. It's a little hard. So, well, you know that, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm starting to cut back at least on
It's
the Four Loco part because the Fireball didn't seem to affect me that bad. And obviously Budweiser ain't gonna do shit. I could drink a
right.
12 pack of these 24-ounce cans and still be fine easily, but except for being chatty like I am right now. But as far as mentally and memory wise and cognitive, I'd be fine. Yeah, the Four
Yeah, I mean,
Loco, I think finally, after years and years and years, because I've been drinking that shit for like 15 years, and I was drinking like a 6 pack of those tall boys almost every day for years. So, on top of still drinking Fireball and other shit, to be like, oh, I'm done with these, but I want this other shit.
I think it was like Michigan had banned Four Locos for a while. And so by the time I quit drinking, I had actually never really tried one because I didn't grasp the appeal before they got banned. I was still the one that was just, like at work, I would crack open a can of Red Bull and just pour some Jaeger, or I switched to cherry vodka because that wouldn't, they couldn't smell that on my breath.
Oh yeah, Jaeger used to be my shit back in the day. And I also know what you're saying about the vodka because I don't know if you've ever heard of this drink, but this is literally called the alcoholic's drink. Like it is what an alcoholic will walk into a bar and ask a bartender to make them. If I now I swear I might be wrong, but I think this was the name and it was called an asshole. And what it was a vodka and Coke. And it's because normally people would not smell vodka and Coke on somebody's breath. And I think it
Ah.
was called an asshole.
Yeah, I've never heard that. I mean,
So I get that with the cherry vodka is because, yeah, like, you know, especially if you pour it in a cherry Pepsi can and you're drinking a cherry Pepsi can at work or a cherry Coke can at work and somebody smells cherry on your breath.
yeah, they wouldn't think anything of it.
Right. But yeah, oh wait, no, it was called a brown eye. That's actually what it was called. I knew it was something assholish. It was called brown eye. Brown eye. That's what it is. And it's obviously because the Coke is brown. So whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, a vodka and Coke was called a brown eye, and that's what a lot of actual like just pure alcoholics like would order to as far as like when I leave here, I don't want nobody to know I'm drunk as fuck. So they would order the brown eye, and that's because you couldn't tell smell wise.
Yeah.
Because it's not like whiskey. You drink whiskey, motherfuckers know. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
You drink
definitely.
you drink a lot of these other liquors. They have such a distinct smell on them. But when it came to vodka and Coke, a cola, you would not actually smell that on somebody. And it was called a brown eye.
Yeah, I've never heard it called that before. But I didn't really like the bars I worked at. Nobody ever really ordered vodka and Coke. Cat,
I
what are
still
you
can't believe
doing?
that middle log has not really sparked off. You can still see that black lump in the middle of that fire.
Yeah, like it's.
I'm gonna
I
see if
wonder if it's like
I'm gonna
still
poke
too
it with my
wet.
little fire poker and turn it over.
Okay.
Because see, we have a lot of wood out here from a tree that I cut down about fucking 6 years ago. Some of the pieces are very kind of fibrous and loose, and they burn up well. But some
Yeah.
of them are like petrified, really hard and solid. This might have been a solid one, but I'm gonna go take my poker. The bottom of it looks like it's embered out and cherrying like crazy, but the sides ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna take
Hmm.
my poker over there real quick and see if I can move that around a little bit and get it sparking.
Alrighty.
Woohoo! Yeah, those embers are like 1,000 degrees.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! I'm telling you, those embers over there are like 1,000 freaking degrees. My face feels like it's melting off right now.
Yikes.
My face feels like Christy Nolan's face on South Park, scooting away from. I don't know if you've seen those South Park episodes, but they're a fucking riot. When her face
Think.
went scooting away from her, oh my god, that's when
Oh.
my face feels like it's running away from me right now. It's melting from being by that fire. Let me here. Let me take this phone out real quick. I can't get too close because my phone will get too high, but I'm gonna try to get close. I'm gonna go full screen and see if I can show those embers off a little bit. This shit is crazy. That's what the fire really looks like.
Okay.
That son of a bitch is like, see how big and crazy and orange that looks. But
Yeah.
I got that one solid block in the middle that's not catching it. It's starting to build around it though. But I mean those embers. I mean that looks like lava. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
It almost looks like the inside of the log is burning.
Yeah, my face is getting hot getting by it, but I mean that's yeah. It doesn't look that good when I'm far away from it, but I'm telling you that thing is it is definitely hot as hell. But yeah, that one log in the center just has not caught yet for some reason.
Yeah, it looks like it's thinking about it.
I built this fire pit about 12 years ago, and it's still fucking pretty solid and sturdy.
Yeah.
What I did was I threw a bunch of lava rocks in there, and then I just took cinder blocks, or not cinder blocks, but those little gardening blocks. I think
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of see them there occasionally. And I just built
Yeah.
three layers of those gardening blocks around it, three different
Okay.
levels. Oh man, that is hot as hell over there. Yeah, when I'm sitting here on my phone, I'm about 20 feet away from the fire, so it's that's why sometimes it doesn't really look that good from here. But when I look at it with my eyes, I'm like, oh, it's a beautiful fire. Then I'm sitting here looking at the phone. I'm like, why is that hardly even showing up? Uh, but obviously, once I walked over there, you can see how damn glowy that is.
Yeah, definitely. My cat Binks is just like he keeps like licking his paw and then kind of turning his head upside down to look at me, and it's like, what kind of message are you trying to send me here?
What was that?
My cat Binks, he's laying on the bed with his back facing me right now, but he keeps licking his paw and then he'll stop and then like kind of put his head upside down to look at me.
Oh
Let's see
yeah,
if I can show
that's
my
weird how cats
camera.
do that. Like sometimes I think they can turn their head as much as an owl. Like cats have a very weird, flexible neck. They can
Yeah.
turn that thing around and look at you like an owl does.
Yeah, this cat is definitely my weirdo. I actually like I don't know if you've seen Baby Boy and I talk in the game, but I always call Binks Baby Boy Junior because no, there's no bug over there. Oh hi. Um, I just say that he acts just like Baby Boy.
Yeah, it's a cute
But
cat. That's the one that was up there the other night too, right? When I thought I scared him, but you said no, I got a headset on.
right, yep. Um,
Yeah.
he's the one that rescued me from the spider. No, there's no bugs in here. There better not be. All right, camera's going back off because this cat also has a fucking foot
Oh, what the
fetish.
hell did I just do?
I don't know. I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Yeah, I'll figure it out in a second. I gotta find the layouts.
There we go.
There
Oh,
it
that
is.
looks good.
Well, I was showing your cat off on full screen at first, but then when I clicked the next button, it like took me completely out. I was like, where the hell did I go? Let's see. I'm gonna look at some of these other layouts and see. Let's see here. What's this one? Okay, so this one would be me full screen and you tiny screen. This would be me full screen. I don't even see you on screen.
Yeah, I'm like the bottom left corner.
This one is big and small. This one should be even. Yeah, that's even.
Yep.
This is even with the background. All right, there we go. Now I see them all. Uh, Basically, this is um a new app or a new website or whatever. I haven't used it often, so I was always using StreamYard, but lately I've been using the Restream. So
Yeah.
I'm still on the free version of it, so I don't have all the features. I used to pay for StreamYard, but all of a sudden they almost doubled their price. So I said, fuck off.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, when you go from like $40 to $88 and don't even tell nobody, I didn't ever see
Yeah.
an email about it. All of a sudden I was being charged $88. My cable bill came through and said, "Oh, you're late on cable." So I'm like, "Why the fuck am I late on cable?" So I looked at my bank statement and saw that all of a sudden, where I thought I was paying like 50, it was almost 50, I think. But it all of a sudden it was 88. So when you normally are living on a budget and you know what your money is and you know what you can spend on the side, you think you're good, but then all of a sudden when there's $30 missing that you don't know about, yeah, it fucks your
Mhm.
bills up.
Yeah.
So I ended up having to pay a late cable fee because I paid for some shit more than I was used to paying for. So I went ahead and canceled their ass.
Yeah.
This one's free. I'm probably gonna check out once I get my next paycheck. I'm probably gonna check out what their cheapest plan is because their cheapest plan looks like it's only $14.
Yeah, that
But
ain't
it's
bad.
supposed to give you a few extra features. So I might start there and see what happens
I
because it's
know
still it seems like a solid app or website or whatever for streaming. So, but yeah, I'll gladly pay $15 a month. I just canceled my subscription to Puzzles and Survival. And I've been using that subscription forever, like 19.99 a month for that
yeah.
subscription. It gets you 3,000 more troops, but that doesn't seem to do fuck all for zombie layers. And it gives you like daily rewards, but they don't seem to really do fuck all at my level. Like my level, like I've been paying for months and months and months on that thing, and I've never been able to update a gear because of what I got from that thing. So I went ahead and canceled my subscription literally earlier today. So I'm no longer paying for that. So my troop size will be 3,000 less, but that really won't matter.
Yeah.
I think once you get up to 350,000 or 400,000 troops, those couple extra thousand really won't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get my troop size. I mean, getting my HQ up to 38 gave me an extra 10,000, so I'm
Yeah.
at 362
That's where
now,
most of
but
mine come from is my heroes and my HQ is basically most of my troop size. Like I said,
yeah.
that subscription was only 3,000 and those 3,000 really don't matter because I've upgraded my HQ twice and I'm still only doing 47.
Mhm.
The layer 47, I've been doing that for my last two HQs. So that 3,000 ain't gonna matter.
All right. I'm really annoyed cuz like on my smallest account, um, like as far as nano weapons, I've got looks like I have an Apex Death Base. I've got two epic fighters, two epic shooters, and an epic rider. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? And like,
My minis
I can't
piss
even
me
get
the
the
fuck
troop
off.
boost.
Yeah, my minis piss me the fuck off. I have one of my minis actually has all three epics of what everybody wants. Now, granted, they're not Apex. I hardly have no Apex on any accounts, hardly at all. But but think about it. To be a mini, to be a farm, to be an account that you really don't give hardly no fuck about, but yet it has an epic death base, an epic ocular drone, and an epic death claw. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that is some horse shit.
That's what Tile Janitor 2 has. Plus, he has Phoenix's Apex weapon. He's a fucking fighter.
Yeah.
He pisses me off.
Yeah, the only Apex I have on my main is like Myers and Mantis.
I only have two Apexes on my main. Now, I just received the second one. And you know what it is? A fucking whatchamacallit? The radar. An Apex radar. You know how sad it is? I don't even think it came across chat when I created it. You know how they
No, it
create,
doesn't.
when they say you got an Apex or an Epic and it scrolls the screen? I don't even
Yeah,
think the Apex radar scrolls the screen. So
no,
that's
it
how
doesn't. Because I
shitty that
remember,
fucking thing is.
yeah, I
But
remember Dame had sent out something in state chat one day. She's like, "Oh, come on, I just scored an Apex and it didn't say anything." And somebody was like, "Was it the toaster?" I was
yeah.
like, "Yeah, shut
Now
up."
here is the kicker. I do have one Apex on my main, which I actually need. Um I did not need it at the time though. I literally probably got that Apex radar about 2.5 years ago before I even knew I was gonna be a shooter. But
Yeah,
I do have the Apex bow for Nam Hall. She is almost level 8 finally. I'm working on her, but I've been working on Lady M so long that like Nam is just getting a little bit of love on the side, but um she does have an Apex bow, and I have built it up to I think a double red star. So that's a decent weapon that I actually
yeah,
need. But out of technically out of all my shooters, that's the worst Apex for me to have. Like I'm like, come on, really? And for my other heroes, like if I had an Apex Death Base or an Apex Deathclaw or an Apex Ocular Drone, then I'd be fucking happy.
right.
But yeah, my main after a little more than 3 years of playing this fucking game, I have only two Apex. Namhall's bow, and then a fucking radar.
Oh, wait, I did get an Apex Power Fist for Obsidian, but I don't even have him +4.
Oh my god, I still wish I knew who was running bots on my channel tonight for whatever reason. Can you see the top? I don't know what guests see, but if you look at your top left corner, you should see an orange button that says live, and then you might see that I've been live for 6 hours or 4 hours or whatever the fuck that says. I
Yeah,
can't see. And then next to that, there's an eyeball, and it says there's 85 people, or
it
the
doesn't tell
number
me.
85 next to that. That technically supposedly means there's 85 people watching right now. But no, I don't think there's anybody here but me and you. Because I ain't seen nobody in chat. I ain't seen no new chat recently.
Yeah,
I think it's me and you chilling by ourselves, just hanging out. But for some reason, somebody is running some scripts to give me some views. Apparently, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on.
yeah, that's
Uh,
definitely weird.
but it says 85 people are here. That's not true. Guaranteed. Because when I used to get 30 to 40 on average, like they're real people, the chat's flowing. I
Yeah,
have to interrupt and talk with the chat and shit. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, and I mean normally if
Yeah,
somebody's watching, that somebody's always commenting from what I've
right.
noticed.
Now I do get people that want to support me. They lurk, like they will put their accounts in here, and then they'll go to bed, or they'll put their account in here, but they'll open another tab because they're going to watch somebody else. But
Yeah.
they'll still have a tab open here, so I'll have a person here. But that'd be like 6 to 10 viewers. If I get 6 to 10 viewers and nobody chatting, I am fine with that. Like I understand. Okay, I got some people that want to support me with some watch hours or whatever. Which technically I really don't need those either. But hey, hey, thanks for showing me the love. Appreciate it. But fucking 60, 70, 80, 90, even earlier I said 105. I'm like, come on, that they're not here. I don't know who it is or why they're doing it either. But I just curious.
Yeah.
And technically, if it's a script watching, I don't even know if that counts towards what YouTube wants you to get. So I don't even know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Huh?
That's a good point. I mean,
Yeah, like YouTube could be smart to the game of those people who do try to use bots to do stuff. So I don't know.
I know I'm pretty sure Twitch is because I got one of Chris's friends streams on Twitch.
Yeah, I've heard of
Um,
that. That's a gaming platform, ain't it?
yeah, but people use it for a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Like my friend Sam that does it, he'll do games sometimes. Other times it's just kind of like what you do, just shooting the breeze and whatnot. And
Oh, okay. So it's technically not a. I thought Twitch was like an actual like a console thing, like a Nintendo Twitch or some shit like that. So it's not.
no,
It's
no,
more. It's just a platform like YouTube, but different.
yes,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. There was actually one time Chris went over to our buddy's house to partake in a live stream. So they were playing games, and it was just kind of bizarre watching them both and how they would interact. And it's like you guys are still in high school. But I mean, seriously, like Chris, once he gets with his core group of friends that he's been best friends with since they were little,
Yeah.
one of their favorite things to do is play Mario Smash Brothers, and just the shit they talk to each other is comedic gold.
Yeah, I remember that back in the day. I had a
Yeah, I
couple
mean, they'll
boys
still
back in
play
the day.
that quite a
We'd
bit.
hang out. We'd play like Tekken and shit like that. And yeah, while we were playing it, we'd just be talking hardcore shit to each other.
Yeah, I love listening to them play because just the amount of crazy shit that comes out of their mouths. And then they've got Jackbox games. I don't know if you've heard of Jackbox, but um, it's like this game for Nintendo Switch, I think. And you can log in on your phone and play games that way. And some of those are pretty fun. Like I like the Murder Trivia Party, but
Maybe
they have.
that's why I thought Switch was a Nintendo thing. You just said Nintendo Switch, right?
Yes, yes,
That's like a controller, whatever type of game, or a
it's like a little
handheld game.
console.
That's
Like,
probably why I confused Twitch with Nintendo if they had Nintendo Switch.
right, yep.
Okay.
And that's where Chris usually plays like his Pokemon Unite and those games. And Chris is very competitive when it comes to Pokemon Unite, so I stay out of the room. Because there are times where he just gets straight up angry, and I'm like, I don't want to be around for this. I mean, he
Yeah,
knows it's just a
there was
game,
times
and
back in the day when I played video games, I would get pissed off as hell too, especially when I would know people were cheating because I would like, okay, you cannot shoot somebody through a fucking building when you're not really there. What you did was you blitzed through that building, got inside, so you're underneath the map and you're killing me because
yep.
you're not there. Like you're not even on screen and you're shooting me. I'm seeing your bullets come from the pavement underneath the ground. You're fucking cheating. So yeah, I would get mad. I'd be yelling. I'd be like, "You fucking cheaters!" But then I kind of learned some of those hacks, and I would go do them myself too because it was funny fucking with people like that.
Oh yeah.
Grand Theft Auto back in the day was like that. There were some things on Battlefield you could do like that, but Grand Theft Auto 4, if I recall right, was one of the worst. You could just hijack an ambulance, take an ambulance, and park it along any squared building, like or object. If you just put it against a square, you would jump up, grab the top of the ambulance, and shimmy your way towards the corner. Once your body hit the corner of the building in the ambulance, you would basically kind of dissolve into the map and behind the scenes. Like you would glitch. You would literally be invincible because nobody could kill you. And then you could just sit inside that glitched little area and kill anybody that came by
Oh,
because they
okay.
couldn't shoot you, but you could shoot them. It was a stupid fucking glitch. But yeah, once I learned it, I started doing it too. There was another weird glitch where you could fly your helicopter. If you tilted your nose towards the sky and pulled your tail down into the ground in a certain few spots in the maps.
Uh huh.
It wasn't everywhere like the ambulance. The ambulance trick worked damn near anywhere. You just needed a square corner. You find a corner, you park the ambulance, you could do it. But the helicopter trick was only available in a few spots. But what was so slick about that was if you had your partner as the gunner and you as the pilot, you would get to these spots, you would point your nose up, pull your helicopter straight on the ground. You'd start glitching, and then all of a sudden you would be glitched through the map. You could completely fly under the entire city and then just have your gunner blowing shit up. It was crazy. It's fun when it's you doing it, but when it's somebody doing it to you, you're like, you fucking
Yeah, then it
cheaters.
sucks. Yeah, there's been a few times where like when we're like doing an event in game, like especially like Water Wars or something.
Yeah.
Um, I there's been a couple times where like somebody will keep attacking a building we're occupying, and it's like, come on, dude, just let us get some points. But yeah, not like everybody. I forgot what I was saying. I'm like triple multitasking here because I'm being asked questions in game, and then
In the morning. But yeah, no, Water Wars. I I gotta try to let's see. Is that tomorrow?
yes,
God damn it! See, I was thinking about going fishing. I've been missing these for a while, which kind of sucks because that's one of my main sources for tubes. But
yeah,
yeah, right now, I mean, I'm fishing when I can because that's what I love, and uh, yeah, if I can get done with my taxes early enough and I go fishing during the day, I might be able to be tired enough by the middle of the afternoon to come back home and actually make Water Wars this time. I've missed two or three of those in a row.
yeah, like that new Tundra one. Um,
Tundra I actually made last time. I still don't fully know what I'm doing there. I mean, my
Me neither.
God, one of those mini people whooped my ass. I'm like, are you kidding me? At least she
Yeah,
was on our
quietly
team,
kicked
though.
ass.
She was on our team, at least, though.
Yeah.
But apparently, it's because she was going and attacking buildings, like, behind the scenes or whatever that most people were leaving behind. She was like attacking them, and even if she wasn't retaking them, she's at least getting kills hitting them, it seems like.
Yeah.
Me, I was like, okay, I'm trying to hold this this dock, and I'm in the Kraken or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking the Kraken is supposedly the fucking goal. So once I go in there and take the Kraken, I don't want to leave the Kraken.
Yeah.
But everybody else, I was watching the marches. They were coming to the Kraken and then leaving the Kraken. I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm thinking I'm supposed to hold the Kraken. So I was trying to hold the Kraken.
Yeah, I
But
think as long as one
yeah, I
person
noticed it
stays in
seems like
there.
people were getting points by just constantly going and hitting these buildings and whatever. I
Yeah, it's
still
like,
ranked in the top 10 at least, and I got that stupid frame. I still haven't used it yet, but so at least I did all right. But overall, I have no idea what's going on in that fucking game. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm marching this way. I'm trying to follow somebody marching that way, and let's get to the Kraken is all I can think of.
yeah, it's like I can only sign up for that like if I'm not working that night because the event starts right as my store's closing and I'm usually stuck cleaning or doing paperwork or something. So, like the only time I can guarantee that I can be there is if I have the night off. And
Yeah.
then last week when they did the Tundra thing, one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, can you work tonight?" And I'm like, "You know what? No. I am not going to come in tonight." So,
I'm going to tons of tussle, bitch.
yeah, it's like I'd rather, you know, be around
Well,
people
that's
I
why
like.
I don't make many of the weekend events, which kind of sucks because those are actually the major ones. The whole fucking Wasteland King and VC.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at work 30 hours minimum over the weekend. That's the only days I work. I only work Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
So those major events, I'm either fucking working or I'm fucking tired as fuck. So I'm not doing much over the weekend. And then that's why sometimes I miss events though, like the small events during the week that we do as far as Sonic and whatever else. Cause I'm like, okay, these are my days off. I'm trying to do as much as I can while I'm around, but yet this is my days off. I got to get shit done around the house. I got to get shit done for the kids. I got to get shit done for my lady. And then I got to find some time for myself to go fishing or whatever. So it's kind of a weird double-edged sword for me lately with these fucking events.
Right.
But yeah, as of right now, I'm probably gonna go in here and grab myself another beer, another smoke, and just chill out by this fire and crash out in a little
Yeah,
bit.
I probably should try to get some sleep myself. I don't think the energy drink I drank a couple hours ago is going to be any help, but
Yeah,
you know.
hey,
But
yeah.
all right.
I appreciate you coming up. It's definitely fucking. It's only been me and you like the last hour, hour and a half, I think. No
Yeah,
matter what.
definitely.
Oh, hey, the bot's finally left. Look, it says one eyeball. That's you.
Ah, it's
Ha!
me.
The bot's finally left. Hell, I didn't even notice that.
I think
Maybe they heard me.
that's kind of my assumption too.
Maybe they finally heard me. I mentioned it a couple times early on when I first seen it, because when Danimal was here, he's like, "You got 70 people." I'm like, "No, I don't. I only see 5 people." And then finally, my number updated, so I started talking shit about it then. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go in here and get another beer, roll another cigarette. Now I am gonna sit here and just chill out by the fire pit for quite a while, but I'm gonna do it in silence unless I see some of my overseas people come in and chit chat. But yeah, I'm kind of ready to wind down. Uh, I appreciate you hanging out with me, and it's honestly a pleasure to have somebody from my video game, coming over here to hang out on my YouTube with me. It's awesome.
Yeah,
And if you
definitely.
guys ever want to have one of those fucking, what do you guys call it? I don't know what you guys do on that
Discord happy hour.
yeah, the happy hour thing. More than welcome
Yeah,
to
it's
do
just
it
like
over
one of
here
the.
too, and we'll have a few extra people, in the chat usually, and it's the same thing. It's basically you can block your camera or you can be on camera, voices and whatever.
Yeah.
How many guys can you have over there on panel? I don't know because I've never been over there.
On Discord, it's just like whoever's on the server. I think we can have up to 20 in the chat room at the same time.
No, I'm talking
But,
about on the
that's just like
actual
our
panel.
private
Like if you
server.
want to come up and be like visible and shit and voice chat.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I know when I was on my StreamYard, I could have 12 because that's what I was paying for. This thing that I'm on right now, the free version is 6. I don't know how much the paid version is, but the free version is 6.
Mm,
As far as the chat room, that's unlimited. There literally can be 1,000 people over there chatting for real, not whatever this bot bullshit was that I was seeing tonight.
yeah.
There could literally be 1,000 people over in a chat. I've been in chat rooms before that had like 4,000 people chatting. So, um, yeah, the chat's unlimited as far as text chat. But yeah, as far as panel goes, right now I can technically have 6. Once I start paying for it, it'd be more.
Yeah, like Twitch, I know is a different sort of beast, but I haven't really tried too hard on that one. Like I have an account there, but um
An
really not a whole
account
lot that
where
I pay attention to.
an account on where?
Like I think I've only used Twitch once and
Oh, Twitch. Yeah, I've heard of it. I
that's
I
it.
I thought it
But,
was like I said.
from
I
what I've heard,
I
it's a pretty
I
good streaming
confused it with the
platform.
Nintendo Switch. I thought the Twitch was the Nintendo Switch. I thought it was a gaming thing. All right, well, get you some rest, and
Can
thanks
you
for
hear
chilling
me?
out with me. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna probably sit out here and watch this little fire burn for like maybe another hour before I put it out and go to bed. I might poke it with my stick a few more times and try to blaze it up, but yeah, I'm gonna run in here, get a beer, roll a couple smokes, and then just sit back and chill. Have an awesome night, and see you tomorrow on PNS. All right, well, and thanks for chilling out with me. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna probably sit. Oh, you must have took the speakers off because I hear an echo.
All right, well, I will talk to you later then.
Yep, take it easy. Have a good night.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on. All right, have a good night, Strands. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for popping up again. Appreciate you stopping by and supporting and hanging out and having a good time with me. I just went ahead and went around and poked that fire around some more, get it going. About to run in here, grab another beer, roll a cigarette. I'm just gonna sit out here and enjoy this by myself for a little while. I'm gonna leave it live and leave it running until I decide to go to bed. And like I said, sometimes randomly late at night, I'll see some friends I ain't seen for a while. So we'll see if they peek in. If they don't, they don't. But I'm gonna enjoy myself. So thanks for hanging out with me again. Have a good night, girl. Oh, is there any way to make that look closer? Let's see here. No, that's gonna be the stupid YouTube, TikTok looking shit, I think. Let me look at it to double check. Oh yeah, it says orientation. Okay. So, nope. That's probably the best view I can get. What the fuck up, Johnny Small Pepper coming in all late? I'm here for the sushi. It's the end of the night, baby. I'm just here to enjoy the rest of this fire before I take my ass to bed. Good show again today. I think you guys need to get Johnny. I think you need to contact Mr. John Parker and have him make an avatar for Bruce with some sweaty glasses. I don't think you saw that comment when I was in the chat. I know you saw a couple of them, but I don't think you saw that one. When he was sweating and he showed his glasses to the camera and said, "This is how sweaty I am and how hot I am. My glasses are fogging up." I think if you got a hold of John Parker and had him make an avatar of him, but have his glasses all fogged up and his forehead sweaty, that'd be a great avatar for him. Oh yeah, I really think that'd be a great avatar for him. Just like kind of some sweat dripping off of his forehead, the curly hair, and then like the glasses fogged up. Anyways, we had a weird night here tonight. Uh, like in a good way in some ways, and in a weird way in some ways. We had a great night because had some people on panel off and on, and even my gaming buddy popped in here for quite a while. But I saw some people I ain't seen in a long time, like Danimals Creations came in this evening, Deadpool, and a few other people. Awesome shit. But somebody was using a robot on me tonight for some reason. Uh, it said there was like 80 to 100 people here almost all fucking night. And I don't know why. That's some bullshit. Yeah, weird in two ways. Weird in one, I saw a lot of people I ain't seen for a while, so that was weird. But it was also cool. But then weird, as in fucking, why the hell did my chat say there were 85 people watching almost all night long, and then a couple of times it jumped up to over 100? He's doing well. He's doing well. It was a good time. He hung out for quite a while. It was definitely good to see my man Danimal. He goes way back, to the beginning with me, like way, way back. So, it was good to see him. Oh yeah, I know. Nothing you could do about the boss, but I was laughing because I was telling him like, whoever you are, like I don't know why you're here because the chat did not flow. It didn't. It wasn't a bot chat, but for some reason it was a bot view. uh, which you know me, I like real shit. I don't need fake numbers. I like real people chatting. I like real people watching. So I don't know. It was just fucking weird. But hey, whatever. Yes, he has. And there was a few other people. Deadpool finally got his hot August nights going, I think, if I recall right. I gotta look at that in the morning. He started his hot August nights. That's pretty much all Deadpool does is in August there's a car show that comes through there and he goes and films it and shit. So I'm gonna go watch that tomorrow. I asked him about it last week and he said it was coming up, so apparently he started it. He's got it going over there, so I'm gonna go check that out tomorrow. But I also have to file my 2023 taxes tomorrow, which sucks balls. That's gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. I didn't file my 2023 taxes. I have filed every tax pretty much throughout my entire life, but for some reason, I didn't file my 2023 taxes, and now it's affecting my kids' college. Like both of my kids, their colleges are telling me, we need your 2023 tax return. I'm like, fuck, I didn't file those. Um, so tomorrow I'm gonna have to pay money to file my 2023 tax returns. Which obviously is a pain in the ass. I'm probably gonna pay more than I'm gonna receive, so I'm gonna lose money, but it's gonna help my kids, so you know, with their financial aid bullshit or whatever. After I get done with that shit, I'm actually gonna try to go fishing at the creek tomorrow though. I ain't been to the creek in about 4 or 5 months, so today I fixed uh 3 bikes, put new inner tubes in them and all that jazz. I got them ready. I cleaned out the swimming pool and shocked it and all that shit to get it ready for swimming because my lady wants to go swimming Friday, so I had to get the pool ready today. Uh, did some other shit, did some weeding and gardening out front. Played my game for a little bit. Then came out here and randomly popped up. I was like, fuck this. I've had a long day. I'm going to pop up and do a fire pit. Tomorrow, I got a lot of shit to do early in the morning, and then I think I'm going to try to go fishing at the creek, and I might go live if I can get a signal out there. Yeah, the government don't play. Yeah, especially, I mean, I didn't know money, obviously, because if I owed money, they would have came at my ass. So I'm assuming supposedly I would get a refund, but since it's 2023 filing, they're gonna charge me for fucking back filing. It's probably gonna cost more than the money that I'm owed. I have no idea, Johnny. Honestly, like I said, I gotta file my taxes first. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna pay for them. Like, do I have enough on my card, or do I need to get my lady's card from her? I might have to drive to my lady's job and be like, "Give me your card," uh, or maybe I'll just tell her to leave her card before she goes to work. That'll save me some time. Uh, and then I got a couple more things to do here, and then I'm gonna go fishing. It's probably gonna be sometime early afternoon or early evening. I'm not for sure. It's just a thought. I want to go fishing tomorrow, and I'm thinking about going to the creek. That's all I know. I don't know when I'll be there. I don't know if I'll change my plans and end up going to the lake. So it's definitely no rhyme or reason or time frame. You know me, man. Currently, I just pop up whenever I do. Like tonight, I wasn't planning on going live tonight, but had a long ass day. Said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go enjoy a fire." And this fire has been beautiful, man. It's still going good. Look at it. That's still a good fire. This fire has literally been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes, and it still looks that good. So, good fire. And there were a lot of good people in and out tonight. So, if you go live after, God dang it. Now I can't even see this. If you go live after our live, I can send everyone to your live. What time are you going live tomorrow? God dang it, I'm not trying to highlight. I'm just trying to scroll. Uh, You can melt steel. Oh, dude, no. Here, let me take you closer and show you what it really looks like. I'm about 20 feet away. Let me show you the actual raging embers that I got going on over there. Because, yes, I technically could melt steel, probably. I guarantee if I put my tripod in there, it would melt before it hit the bottom. Do you see that purple? There's like purple and blue and green and all kinds of shit off to the left and right. This is literally just the embers and a few little pieces left. If I try to get my phone close, it turns purple and blue, and like my hand feels like it's on fire. When I'm sitting back in here in my chair, I'm probably about 20 to 25 feet away from that fire. See here, let's try to scroll this shit. 2 p.m. Cali time. Let's see. I think you guys are an hour ahead of me. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember Cali time. Like, if it's 2 p.m. there, I can't remember if it's 3 p.m. here or if it's 1 p.m. here. I think you guys are ahead of me. I think your 2 p.m. is before my 2 p.m. But, yeah, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get out there early afternoon like that, like 1 to 3 p.m. I'd like to be, but I'm not for sure right now. You know, like I said, I'm planning on it, but my plans don't always come through. I'm central. I'm CST, Central Standard Time. If I recall right, I'm actually at the same time as Texas, even though Texas is pretty fucking far away. I think Texas is Central Time too. So basically, I'd be the same time as Texas. But yeah, I'm Central Standard Time. I know that, or GMT -6. 2 your time is 4 my time. Oh, so you think you're 2 hours behind me? I would have thought you guys were ahead of me. Okay, so 2 your time is 4 my time. Oh, I'll definitely, hopefully, be out there by 4 p.m. Even though it's 1:30 in the morning now, I have my alarm set for 7:30 a.m. so I can get up, take my old man morning shit, and smoke and grab a drink and all that, and kind of wake up, do those taxes, run some recycling, and do a few other chores that I need to take care of. Get my gear ready, and then head to the creek. Uh, I'm hoping to definitely be there by early afternoon, or possibly even earlier, but definitely early afternoon. I'm hoping, because I go back to work Friday, so tomorrow, tomorrow's Thursday. Last day for me to try to do anything enjoyable for myself before I have to pass out early in the evening and get ready for that long weekend. Speaking of which, I'm gonna run in here and give me a cigarette real quick. I'll be right back, man. If you're gone before I get back, thanks for stopping by and conversating for a minute. But it's been too muggy and wet out here, so I've left my tobacco in the house, and I have to go in the house every time I want a cigarette. So let's see. You're saying it's 11:38 p.m. there right now. Oh yeah, you're 2 hours behind me then because it is 1:29 a.m. at the top of my clock right now. It's basically 1:30 in the morning here right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a smoke roll a cigarette. Damn it! I keep forgetting that bike is out there. I fixed 3 bikes today, and I keep forgetting they're out the back door. And when I keep walking, that damn handlebar keeps grabbing my elbow. Let's see. Scroll. 11:28. What are you, 10 minutes off from the other people? It's 1:31 here. Are you saying it's 1:21 there? You're like 2 hours and 10 minutes away. I mean, not away, but time wise. Yeah, according to my clock right now, at the very top of my left screen, it says it's 1:31 in the morning. Oh, fucking cold. Tell me, man, them freaking coals are hot as hell when I go to poke the fire. Exactly a 2 hour difference. All right. So you are 2 hours before me, though. So, like in the morning, when I'm usually waking up at 5, 6, or 7 in the morning, it's only like 3, 4, or 5 in the morning where you're at. All right. That's crazy. Since the sun comes up in the west and sets in the east, unless I'm wrong. I thought that's how it went. I thought the sun came up in the west and no, maybe it rises in the east and sets in the west. The land of the rising sun was fucking China, and they're east, so ah, fuck if I know. I'm getting too old to remember shit like that. But I thought it rose. I used to think it rose in the west and set in the east because that's usually how the weather rolls. When you guys get storms, it ends up hitting other people and other people and other people than us. But the land of the rising sun is like out in Japan and that type of shit, and they're east. So I guess it rises in the east and sets in the west. So that would make us ahead of you guys because we're central. So New York would be awake before us. Then eventually it would get to us, and then eventually y'all will wake your asses up. East to west. All right. That's what I thought of when I remember that House of the Rising Sun or whatever. Yeah, I remember that was like east or the Land of the Rising Sun or whatever that song was. Yeah, it was east. So it's kind of weird though how the weather works then, because if you think about it, most weather, except for some of the hurricanes and shit like that, obviously come out of the oceans and whatever. But most standard weather in our country moves from west to east. It'll hit the west coast first, and then it blows across the country all the way to the east, and then back out into the ocean. But the sun goes the other way. Weird shit. Just like the 105 people that were supposedly in here earlier. But I'm telling you, I was cracking up. I brought it up at least 2 or 3 times during the live. I was like, why? Why am I being botted? Uh, and then eventually it finally just disappeared. I mean, me and Strange were up here for probably about an hour by ourselves, just talking to ourselves. Nobody was in the chat hardly. Tinkerbell popped in for a minute, and I think maybe one other person peeked in during that time. But for about an hour, it was only me and Strange. But it still kept saying there was 90 people. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? This makes no sense. And then finally, it just disappeared out of the blue. I was like, oh, thank God. I would literally rather sit here with 1 or 2 people and know that those 1 or 2 people are real than some weird kind of bot thing going on. That shit was confusing me, especially when I'm tipsy. I had 4 shots of Fireball and 2 tall Budweisers before I got on, and then I drank 2 tall Budweisers while I was here, and now I'm winding down with the last one. Weather is typically opposite sunrise, sunset direction. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what I was saying. If the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, but yet the weather moves from the west to the east, I guess it probably all deals with gravity because that would mean the moon is setting the opposite of the sun too. So there's times I'm watching people on fishing shows and shit, and they got a big old full moon, and I'm like, I don't even have a moon. What the fuck? Or to be vice versa, they won't have no moon, and I'll have a big ass full moon. It's crazy. Boss hit and whack up chat. Well, no, see that's the thing though, Johnny. They weren't fucking up chat. They were just viewing, and I'm assuming some likes because somebody commented that there was like 300 likes. Man, I ain't had 300 likes since back when the fishing community actually used to fuck with me. What up, LB? Long time no see. Good to see you. But yeah, back in the day, I used to get 300 to 400 likes on average per live. But that's when I was live every single night, and all the time, and people were here still fucking with me. But yeah. So whatever the fuck tonight was, that was weird. But yeah, hell with it. It ain't like it was upsetting. It was just confusing. But yeah, there was at least no trolls with it. It wasn't there was no chat troll going on. You know what I mean? So, but it was just weird to see those numbers and nothing going on. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand what it was. But hey, yeah, I saw you in I was watching Johnny Small Pepper and them earlier. I saw you over there. I said hey, but I don't know if it came through because I kind of said hey everybody. I say hey to a few people, and then after that I say hey everybody. But I saw you over there, LB. I was peeking in while I was changing some inner tubes on these bikes. I had to fix 3 bikes today for my lady and the kids. My bike still ain't fixed, but I ain't rolled my bike in about 10 fucking years, and I don't plan on riding it, so I didn't fix mine up. But I fixed all theirs so that they can ride theirs if they want to. And my daughter's about to go to college. I don't know if she'll want to take her bike with her or not, but if she does, it's fixed now. All right, brother. Have a good night, Johnny. Thanks for peeking in. I was seriously just getting to the point where I'm like chilling by the fire and here just lay back, smoke this weed, drink this beer, and enjoy myself. No big deal. Uh, so thanks for popping in, chatting for a minute. Because what I want to do is probably poke this fire a few more times and flame it up a few more times. I really don't want to pour it out with water. I kind of want to let most of it burn out, but I'll have to use some water because my lady is going to get mad if I don't put it out. My fire pit's big enough to contain this. Mike is a what? Mike is a. I am in pre-retirement, fucker. Technically, I was worked 60 hours my entire fucking life. These last couple of years, I'm down to 30 hours in a couple of days, so I'm technically pre-retired. They really are long ass days, though. Anywhere from 10 to 12 hours, I'm gone out of this house because of work. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But before that, I used to work anywhere from fucking 60 plus hours. So, but then again, that's why I fucking owned my house before I turned 50. Me and my lady put in that hard fucking work. And this is our second house, man. We lost our first house to the bad mortgage crisis from JP Morgan Chase. That's who owned our first fucking mortgage. They fucked us over. We had a house at the lake. I literally lived at the fucking lake. that I fish on. You know where I go fishing right now, Johnny? I lived 2.5 fucking blocks from that spot because I had a house at the lake, but it was a bad mortgage. During that JP Morgan bullshit, we ended up losing that house, and then we ended up in this house, but we still worked our asses off, and we own this house being our second house before I'm 50. I'm fucking proud of that. Hell yeah, LB, we really did. I mean, I'm not bullshit, man. We put in a lot of work, and we also did a lot of work to make sure our kids are going to have a better future than we did, as long as they keep working at it. It's on them now, pretty much, you know. We made sure they had every tool, every opportunity, and everything they needed, and kept on them about fucking being good at school. And they did the work. They put in their side of the agreement. It ain't just us, but we did our part, and they did their part, and they now have the opportunity, as long as they keep it up, to have a decent fucking life and a better life than their parents had, with less struggles, as long as they keep it up. So it's on them now. We'll still be here for them, and we've assured them of that. But we also want them to know they're fucking grown, and it's their time to get out there and do what the fuck they're supposed to do to live their life. And that's what they're doing. So she's leaving next Wednesday. She goes off to another city for college, and my son moves out pretty much this year or early next year. He'll be out of the house. So it's on them now. And then we'll be here if they need us. It's what you're supposed to fucking do as a parent. And considering our backgrounds, um, we both broke a cycle. I'll tell you that. We both broke a cycle from the way we grew up. Our kids kind of could have had a shitty life. Y'all know me. I'm a hot fucking mess. My lady is a little more together, but she's also a hot mess from the shit she went through with her family. But we pulled it together, and I'm proud of us. So thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Have a good night, Johnny. And Lex, yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate the good words, man. But I'm just speaking my truth. It was a lot of work, but we did it. Now they need to get the fuck out so the energy bill can drop down about 150, 200 bucks. No. Yeah, I'm kidding. But like I said, yeah, we got her a refrigerator and all her. There's a whole bunch of stuff by the living room door because she is so ready to move to the dorm. uh, Tuesday, I have to clean my car completely out because my lady's car is not big enough to move all that shit to get her to college. So they're gonna take my car because I got the SUV. So they're gonna take my car to move her. The fire is so beautiful. Even though I know it's getting dim and ambering out, the fucking shit is beautiful. It's about 1,000 degrees when I stand next to it. If I threw a log on top of that, that would spark up again, but I don't want it to. I'm gonna let it amber down until I can't stay awake hardly no more, and then I'm gonna put it out. You know what I say? It comes from the heart. You're a good guy, Mike. I've always had big respect for you. Hey, man, I appreciate that. And yes, I know you've contacted me in the background and shit, even when some other people didn't. You've always said, hey, hey, and what's on your mind. And that's what I like about a lot of people that I've met on here is ones that will speak fucking truth and not talk shit about you behind your back and things like that. You've always been cool, man. I'd rather have somebody talk shit to me on fucking panel or to my face if they got something to say about me instead of behind my back or trying to take screenshots of something I might have said. Or sometimes I say something and I forgot what I said and then I say something else. That's just because I'm fucking old and drunk and I forget shit sometimes. And then they'll try to talk shit about it. But yeah, overall I've met a lot of wonderful people on here that keep it real, and you're one of them. Yeah, thank you. You too, brother. See you around whenever. I'm gonna go poke this fire again. I bet it sparks up again, but I could let it ember all the way out, but I want to spark it up. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Stupid piece of wood. I don't know if it'll spark up too much. It gets so hard when you get over there, man. It's like my lips feel chapped from walking over there. Those embers are fucking scorching. Yeah, it's sparking up a little bit. Hmm. Man, fucking lips are chapped though. I wish I had some kind of thermometer that could take that type of heat. I'd throw it in there and get a temperature gauge on it. I would not be surprised if the center of that fire is not 1,000 degrees. Ugh. I don't know who the one lurker is back there still, but I appreciate you. I'm gonna go roll a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I like that. It's starting to kick back up on the small pieces. I really have a big piece back there that I wish would have caught fire, but for some reason that thing is being stubborn. I'm almost wondering once those small pieces burn, if I sit it in the middle of the embers, if it'll catch, but I don't know. Anyways, fire is still looking pretty. I'm still enjoying myself out here. I just resprayed some bug spray, so I'm not getting eaten up, even though there's a million bugs out here. I'll be right back. It's so beautiful out here tonight. I wish I was by the lake. If I get any fishing in tomorrow, it'll be during the day because I can't stay out all night tomorrow night because it's Thursday and I work Friday. So I'm definitely planning on getting some fishing in tomorrow. Just not for sure exactly what time it'll be because I got shit to do first. But I'll be out there sometime tomorrow, y'all. Worst case scenario, I'll just be getting video, like if I can't get signal or nothing. I might even go twice. I might go to Washington Park first and try to get some bait before I go to the creek, just so I have bait already ready before I get there. Washington Park has about 40 million bluegill just off the side of the dock. In one spot of one part of that pond, you can literally pull out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fish in an hour. So I might run to Washington Park, throw up a pop-up live called Getting Bait, do a small eye, catch some bait, then run out to Lick Creek. I haven't been there for like 4 or 5 months, so I'd like to go there and hang out. I've been tempted to go to some new spots, but I think I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, that fire is beautiful. I love when it's roaring, but there's really nothing like those embers when it's calming down, and it's just those beautiful, bright glowing embers and a little bit of fire. This shit's gorgeous. Yeah, hell, I think I'm gonna go grab another beer and just watch this and let it keep embering out. I might end up sitting out here until about 3, 4 in the morning. It's just so beautiful out here. No wind. Bugs ain't fucking with me. Fire is just looking beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to turn over that wood one more time real quick and then go get another beer. Hell, matter of fact, I might even throw another piece on it. Johnny's still listening. All right, well, I just went ahead and put another log on each side of the big log. Oh my god, look, it's already starting to spark up. I don't know if it's gonna catch right away, but it looks like that log's already trying to catch. Anyways, I'm gonna run out and get a beer and a smoke, and I'm gonna keep tending this fire, man. I don't even care if nobody else comes in for the whole rest of the night. I'm enjoying myself here, and yeah, there it goes. It's starting to spark up already. I knew the members were hot as fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a beer and a smoke. I'll be back in a minute. I didn't even know there was not anybody here really, but if anybody's curious, I got a water hose right next to this shit just in case. I can always put this out in an instant if I need to. So it's safe. Oh, that sucks. Freaking spider web, apparently. I don't know when he started building it, but I have a spider web in my beard, my mustache, and across my eyeballs that I keep wiping off right now. Oh yeah, that bad boy is sparking up again big time. Got about 25% of my fire pit lit up now. I cannot get this spider web off me though. Kind of irritating. Hello, whoever just came in. Is it somebody I know or not? I'm just out here chilling by the fire pit. I would say the show itself is technically over, but I'm going to sit here for another hour or two at least, chilling by the fire pit. So if you're somebody I know, say hey. If I don't know you, say hey too. Maybe I'll get to know you. Well, unless my chat's frozen, they don't want to say, hey, maybe they just want to come in and enjoy a fire pit. Well, cheers, you. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, you hit a like. I'm a variety channel. I do fishing, cooking, bullshitting, shooting the breeze, chilling by fire pits, camping, whatever. It's random. Never any real plans here. Just like to have a good time. You could probably get some good sleep to this, Johnny. Crickets and fire pit popping. Better than me screaming, fish on, little rod. Well, maybe not. I love screaming fish on little rod. Kind of nice showing a real fire pit. I remember sometimes I'd go to sleep and put on the fake fire pit for the 12-hour live fake fire pit in StreamYard. This is real. See, like I'm here. This is not on a 5-second loop. It's live. Thanks, Johnny. Considering it's 5 hours and 39 minutes in and the fire is still going that strong, definitely not a bad fire. It's not a bonfire, but it's a good fire. I just know a lot of times when you see feeds like this, it's on a loop. And I used to do a loop too of a fire pit, but no, this is live. Is it live or is it Memorex? Or is the other old commercial? Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm also just glad that the weather finally allowed me to have some fire pits. We had so much rain for so long. We had so many nights where it was like 105 at night. I'm not in the mood to have a fire pit when it's 105 degrees. But yeah, the weather is finally kind of stabilizing where I can keep my wood dry underneath a tarp, and it's also cool enough at night to have a fire without burning my face off. Unless I walk up there. If I walk up there, my face burns off. But back here, just feels like a nice, beautiful fire. I'm sitting in a chair about 20 feet away. It's a nice, cool night air, but yet some warmth from this fire. It's nice.
Stream.
Who's this dude? The alien is back.
Greetings.
I'm heading to bed soon. I'm just been sitting out here enjoying the fire. Hey, the bots finally went away. It no longer says there's 105 people in here.
Wow. Wow. Hey, that old Johnny. Yeah, he's in there. Man. So what's the dealio, man?
What's up?
I said, "What's the dealio? You've been you hanging big time tonight, man. Shit."
Yeah, man, I'm just out here chilling. I done smoked a little weed, drank a little
Uh,
beer, drank a little more beer. I'm just chilling by the fire. Like I said, I didn't care that nothing was going on. I mean, it was earlier, quite a
yeah,
few people. It was nice. It was nice to see Danimals in here and stuff.
yeah,
And
yeah, it was.
hell, even Lex popped up here a little while ago. Remember Lex Ball from over
Yeah,
there in the UK area? Yeah, he
mhm.
popped in here a little while ago and was chit chatting for a minute and whatever. It's been a good night overall. Strange girls up here. So you
Yeah,
was up here earlier. Now you're back. Johnny's been in and out. He even said, "What's up, Doug's?"
what's I love that cat. That's my boy right there. I sure like to smoke a cigar with him and drink a cup of coffee with him or a cocktail. But he ain't never gonna. He knows he'd
You
harm
just
me.
you got to have a michelada with them.
Well, if I ever got near him, he wouldn't be one of them guys to trick me into eating no pepper because he knows I have a fellow guy something in me that I just can't eat them. I love spicy food. Don't get me wrong. I love spicy food, but I got a part on me that refuses to let me eat it. It has not been around for several years, and I death not, you know, mess with him. He will make me pay. That's Mr. Hemorrhoid. Mr. Hemorrhoid does not like them super hot peppers. and
You
but
should
I don't. I don't.
you
Hell, I
should
don't even think. I don't even think I got one anymore. But I,
you
at the
should
risk.
create a second channel called Mr. Hemorrhoid because you got Mr. Duggar already.
Yeah,
Now you need Mr. Hemorrhoid, and it could be your alternative channel.
I don't know, man. But yeah, he's got way more huevos than I do, bro. Because I couldn't eat them peppers, even if Mister Hemorrhoid wasn't around, and I don't think he is anymore. But I don't chance it because that's what set him off that one time eating habaneros, and they were some hot habaneros too. And I think they crossed over with this Reaper plant because he had both of them pretty close to each other.
Yeah, those
Uh,
some good peppers. I used to enjoy the shit out of those when I was younger.
yeah,
I'm kind of
they
like you though. Now that I'm older, I'm like, nah, I ain't messing with that super hot shit.
you know.
Back in the day, I could have been on the panel right next to Johnny and the rest of them. It would have been a 4-person panel back in the day when I was younger. But
Well, them boys,
nowadays, hell no.
them boys,
Sriracha and Cholula is about as hot as I want to go.
Cholula. I love Cholula, man. That's all
Yeah,
I ever.
Cholula is some good shit, and so is
That's
the
all,
real Sriracha, not that fake shit, but the real Sriracha, the with
I'm
the
not crazy.
rooster.
I'm not crazy about sriracha, except on
Yeah,
I do
no,
like it. I do like it on like lamb or something. You know.
yeah. No, I
Just
like I like Cholula more, but Sriracha is my other one that I like. And then as far as my cheap ass guarantee go to, just because it's very cheap, and it's don't have a bad flavor, but there's no real heat to it, would be Frank's.
yeah, Frank's all right.
Frank's is that basic hot sauce. You know what I mean? It's a go to. It's cheap
But
as fuck. It's definitely not gonna burn your butthole, and it's got a decent flavor. It's more vinegar based than
yeah,
anything, but
it,
it's a good one.
if I had a bottle of Cholula and a bottle of Frank sitting there, though, I'd reach for the Cholula.
Oh, definitely. Cholula is some good shit. I love
I,
Cholula. I
I
got some in the
knew it.
refrigerator right now. I've been eating it the last 3 days. This morning for breakfast, I had bacon and eggs on toast with mayonnaise and Cholula. Yep,
I
there you
lay
go, right there.
I
Matter of
lay a
fact, give
piece.
me a minute. I'm gonna run to my refrigerator and grab mine too, just to prove I ain't talking no shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have that thing right there. I love making omelets and stuff, and a little bit of Cholula on it. Ooh, boy, or fish, chicken, don't matter. Fruit Loops, a little. Yeah, I believe you.
Man, I can't even see that. Yeah, let me get a lighter in front of it to see if
I
I
could,
can
I
shed
could
some
do it.
light on the situation. There's my Cholula.
Hell yeah, hell
Yeah, right
yeah.
there. Cholula.
That's the
That's that
shit.
shit right there. That's some good shit. It's got good flavor. Got just a touch of heat to it. I love it. That little wooden handle on top of it. Good stuff, man.
Dude, when I go to like Papa John's, and I'm going there, I'm looking to go eat me some oysters. I take my own Cholula with me.
Oh yeah, because they
And
ain't gonna have no good Cholula up in there.
no, they used to have it, but they quit
They're gonna have
stocking.
like Tabasco or something stupid.
I've never liked Tabasco, never.
That's pure vinegar with a
Yeah,
little bit of cayenne touch to it, but it's
yeah,
mainly pure vinegar with just a tinge of cayenne.
yeah. I make you're gonna make some good jambalaya. It calls for hot sauce, and it's calling for that Louisiana hot sauce. I don't use that. I use Cholula. It makes that dish so much better.
Yeah, Cholula is good. But like I said, I got my second favorite would be the sriracha. Now sriracha is a little thicker and kind of pastier, so
Yeah,
that's the one. That's actually the one I'll use on pizza and stuff. Cholula, I'll pretty much put on anything, but
absolutely.
when it
Eggs.
comes to pizza, I'll take a sriracha on pizza. That's fine.
I I like eating sriracha on my pizza too with ranch. But
Much more ranch, little sriracha and ranch. Yeah,
yeah, hell yeah.
I don't like ranch that much, but I'll
That's the only
occasionally
thing.
mix it with something spicy to make it into a spicy ranch,
That's
like
all. That's
sriracha
all
or
I eat.
Cholula, like you're saying. Yeah, I
I
can
don't
I can
eat.
do ranch with that.
I don't even eat salads with ranch. I'm
Yeah.
more of a vinegar guy. Especially I
Like,
love Greek salads. I mean, that's my fave of all the
I'm
salads.
saying the
Greek
same thing with
salads
me
the
with
best.
mayonnaise. I like to mix my mayonnaise with my hot stuff like Cholula or sriracha. Like I said this morning, I had a bacon and egg on toast, and I toasted the bread real good and got it nice and crispy. And I got my bacon. I used some thick cut bacon, got it real crispy. Some ham and some hot dogs. So I took ham, hot dogs, and bacon, put it on bread with cheese, mayonnaise, and Cholula.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had let's see, what did I have? Oh, I
Same
had
thing with my hash browns. I like ketchup and hot sauce. I don't know
dude.
why. I don't like ketchup on anything, but I like ketchup and hot sauce for my potatoes for some reason.
I had some tuna fish, eating it on Ritz crackers with a little mayo in it. And my Cholula just happened to sit there, and I didn't put any pickle relish or onion or anything in it, and didn't get fancy, just a little mayo, a little black pepper and salt. And I put a little of that Cholula on that Ritz cracker with that tuna. I don't think I want to eat it like without that from now on.
Yeah,
It was pretty tasty.
that
Uh,
shit's good, man. It's
well,
got
you got
just a little bitty touch of heat that won't bother your hemorrhoid.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And it's got a lot of flavor though.
yeah.
It's good shit, man. I love it.
Well, you,
That's why I
well,
had
you
to
got
go get it. You showed off your bottle. I'm like, let me go get mine to prove I ain't talking no shit. I got Cholula.
mine's at the desk, man, where I throw down. Man, you got literally almost like just 6 minutes. You'll be on here 6 hours.
What's that?
I said in 6 minutes you would have been live for 6 hours.
Oh yeah, I usually do that because I don't schedule my shit. I'm not like one of those people that go, "Oh, I'm on every Monday for 1 hour or every Tuesday for 2 hours or whatever." I just fucking pop up randomly whenever, and then I do whatever, and then I hang out and until I feel like hitting the end button.
Yeah.
Like I said a little while ago, like everybody was pretty much taking off and leaving and saying good night. I'm like, all right, y'all, good night. I'm gonna hang out for a little while because I don't give a damn. I'm sitting here watching my fire pit. I'm just gonna leave it live the whole time I'm here. Like I don't care if there's one person, zero people, or 20 people. I was just gonna hang out until I hit the end button.
Well, I told you I was going to come back, so I figured I'd come back for a few minutes. So
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm,
appreciate it, brother.
I am fixing to go get horizontal though.
Yeah, me too in a
Yeah.
little while, but I'm gonna let this fire pit burn some more. So I appreciate you coming back up to say hey.
All right, little brother. It's 1:30 here. It's time for me to go get some
Yeah, it's
sleep.
2:30 here. Have a great night, man.
You too, little
I'm gonna go
brother.
fishing sometime tomorrow, by the way. So hopefully I'll see you then. If not, you'll at least see some videos of it. Hopefully,
Cool.
I'm gonna try to go live a couple times. I'm gonna go live for some bait fish, and then I'm gonna go to the creek and try to go live from there. But if I can't get a signal from there, I'll just take some video. So, all
Hey, there you go. Cool beans. All right, be talking to you
right, have a good one.
later, chat.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this Cholula back in the refrigerator and grab me a cigarette. I still got a full beer out here, and I still got a fire pit going. So I'm gonna keep this weird, stupid 6 hour live going a little bit longer. I'll be right back. What's real funny is we were out here talking about all this food, but every time I go in the house to roll a cigarette, all I can smell is coconut curry. Because my lady wanted to make some curry chicken, and then I made some coconut rice to go with it. Every time I go in there to roll me a new cigarette, I feel like fucking having dinner. It smells delicious in there. I don't know if y'all like curry or not, but that's some good shit, man. And I made some coconut rice to go with it, so it's a coconut rice curry, chicken curry this time. We do different curries, but yeah, this time it's chicken curry and coconut rice. I'm gonna go poke that fire. Yeah. Come on, fucker. Why is that big piece not wanting to burn? That really thick piece must be one of the petrified pieces. Like I said, I got a lot of wood out here that I have from a tree I chopped down about 10 fucking years ago. Some of them just burn up instantly, almost like ash. But that big chunk is not wanting to burn. Now, I turned over the small pieces and it flared up again because the small pieces are gone, but that big old solid chunk is still there. It's in front of the fire. You can't even see it, but there's a big black chunk in front of the fire that it's embering. Like it has a bunch of sparkles on its back. And I can see, like, it's probably burnt about half of the way away, but man, that chunk can actually have a whole new fire tomorrow. Anyways, the small pieces I just turned over and they sparked up right away because of the 1,000-degree coals over there. All right, I'm gonna sit back, smoke this cigarette, drink some more beer. Enjoy. Where's all my beer go? Oh, there it is. It is crazy that when I go fishing or chilling in my backyard or even hanging out in my garage or all the different things I do, I usually go live for a minimum of 5 to 8 hours. That's a fucking work schedule, even though I'm just having fun and chilling, so it's not work, but I'm saying that's a work schedule. 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, sometimes 12 hours. Stop the live and restart a new one. If all things go the way I plan, this year before winter, I will be trying to host at least one or two tournaments, though, and hopefully getting people involved in it. It won't be just bragging rights. Like I'm gonna try to set aside some money and put up prizes. Plus, I still have some prizes from the Daisy Doos that never happened. I have some baits from Off the Hook Outdoors, um, Nightbreed, and a few other things. Some Piggy Piddles the Rub. I still have some stuff that people were sending me when I thought I was going to do the Daisy Doos before life got weird and screwed me over for a little bit. So that'll be the start of it. But on top of that, I think I'm going to add in some stuff, my own money, like some Amazon gift cards and shit like that. So I don't want to announce them yet, just in case life throws me another weird curveball. But I'm hoping that before winter, I can maybe host at least one or two tournaments this year and get people involved to have some fun. Oh my god, that fucking beautiful dancing fire. Except for that one piece of that big gigantic log to the left is not catching fire. It just keeps sparking and having little bitty flecks. It does not want to melt. The rest of it's looking pretty. All right, it's 2:44 a.m. At 3 a.m., I'll go ahead and turn the water on and put it out. I don't want to put it out, but I know if I don't, my lady's gonna cuss me the fuck out. So happy wife, happy life. So at 3 a.m., I'm gonna turn the hose on this shit. What's up, NJ Fishing Maniac in the house? I hope you caught a 50 the other day. I peeked in between chores. I was like, catch a 50, let's go. JB Vlog, what's going on, girl? I've just been chilling here by the fire pit this evening. Been a good night, but obviously it's dying down. Shit, been live 6.5 hours almost by the fire pit. But it's dwindling. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna put it out at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, you're catching the tail end of it, JB. It was roaring a little while ago. I might go poke it one more time just see if it sparks up again. Matter of fact, I will. I'm gonna go poke it real quick. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm putting it out. Like I'm gonna go get the water and put it out at 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna spark up no more. That's mostly embers, but it might. But yeah, once 3 a.m. hits, I'm gonna turn the water hose on and put it out. I've been live for over 6 freaking hours, chilling by the fire pit. Yeah, almost. It is 2:48 p.m. I mean, 2:48 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. Yes. Huh. I'm kind of surprised that didn't spark back up when I turned it over. Usually that does, but yeah, it's probably because I've been out here so long. Nothing but embers left. Oh, there it goes. It's starting to catch. See the fire starting to spark up again. But yeah, I've been literally out here having a fire for the last let's see, what's the time say there? 6 hours and 12 minutes. I've been burning a fire pit. Just chilling in the backyard, drinking beer, smoking cigarettes, talking shit. It's been a good night, but yeah, I've just been sitting here by myself. Mr. Duggar was up here a little while ago. He peeked back in and popped up on panel for a minute, but yeah, it's almost 3 a.m., so I'm gonna put the fire out soon. If you look up at the top somewhere, it should show you that I've been live for 6 hours and 13 minutes. Been by the fire pit the whole time. Been just sitting here sipping beers, smoking smokes, and enjoying the fire pit in the backyard behind my house. Because I couldn't get out to go fishing today, so me and my lady was gonna go to the state fair, but the humidity was too hot for her, and she goes, "I don't want to go to the fair. Forget about it. We don't have to do that." I'm like, "All right, well, I'm gonna go out back, start a fire pit. Do you want to have a fire pit with me?" She goes, "No, it's too hot." I said, "Well, I'm gonna start it and go live and chill out on YouTube, I guess." That was 6 freaking hours ago. I normally would have went to bed about an hour or two ago, but the temperature dropped down to about 60 degrees instead of 90 degrees. So I just kept hanging out. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna enjoy this fire for a while. Kind of sucks that I have to put it out. It's starting to spark up again, but yeah. What do we got here? 8 more minutes. Then I'm gonna start spraying it out. Well, what's the actual YouTube time? I usually go by the. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna go by the top time. 7 minutes from now. Because if I went by how long I've been live, I have another 15 minutes. I ain't trying to do that. So. I can see the fire flickering in the background. If I flip that log over again, it would spark up again. But hey, I only got 6 more minutes, so I'm not gonna flip it anymore. I'm gonna just let it do what it does until I go put it out with the water. What's up, Wendy? Not much. I've been live for over 6 hours. I'm just waiting until 3 a.m. Once 3 a.m. hits, I'm going to put the fire out. So basically, I got 4 minutes left, and then I'm gonna go put that fire out. If I go poke it now, it'll spark back up. But I've been out here chilling. I've already had 4 tall Budweisers, a couple double shots of Fireball, and 1 Four Loco. So definitely good to see you. Appreciate you popping in, my guy, my girl Wendy, my fucking administrator. But yeah, I literally only have a couple minutes left, and then I'm putting that fire out. I've been live for fucking over 6 hours. What's it say there? I can't even see. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes by the fire pit. It was roaring most of it, but now it's winding down. because I'm letting it wind down because I'm about to put it out in a minute. Oh yeah, no worries, Wendy. Fuck, you're my goddess. No worries, Wendy. But yeah, I've been live for over 6 hours, so I'm about to put this fucking fire pit out here in a couple minutes. Take my ass to bed. Love you too. Hope you and Drew and the puppies and the tacos and everything is doing good. 38 months. That's right. Some bitches top that. I bet there ain't many that can top that. Wendy's one of the original G's. What do you call it? The OG? Right there. Wendy's eight. I appreciate it so much too. I've been gone a long time and I barely have any members left. Remember when I used to have 50, 60 members? I think I got like maybe 5 right now. The OGs. All right, I got 2 minutes left, y'all. Then I'm gonna start spraying this little son of a bitch and fire out. I'd rather leave it running, but my lady gets mad if I try to leave the fire pit overnight. She wants me to put it out, so I won't end the live until I spray the fire out, and then I'll come in the live. But in about 2 more minutes, I'm gonna go spray that fire out. Hell yeah, Wendy. I truly appreciate you. You've always been one of the best moderators around. Even before I started just saying, "Oh yeah, if you're here all the time, you're a moderator." Like you do the actual real like moderator work. You're a great moderator. You're a great friend. You've always been fucking legit with me, thick or thin. I appreciate you. And some of the funniest moments have been with you and Drew, especially when Sandy Toes got involved too. I ain't seen her for a while. I hope she's doing well. I ain't seen her for a minute. But I remember when her and Drew came up with their little face mask bullshit with the dinosaur and the shit like that. The rooster or chicken or whatever you call it. Oh my god, that was funny as fuck. All right, there y'all go. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go turn the water on, get this hose unkinked, and start spraying this fire out. I will still support regardless. You my bro. Hell yeah, Wendy. Love it, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and take a piss in the garden real quick and then turn that hose on and come unkink it and put this fire out. It's 3 a.m. I gotta be awake at 6 a.m. So I'm only gonna get to take a nap for a couple hours. Plus I gotta try to go fishing tomorrow. Before I go back to work. Oh my god. I know you might have seen the fire go out, but you couldn't hear it. Basically, this shit is so hot when this water is hitting the fire pit. All I can hear is woo, 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 woo. Like the ashes getting hit by this water because the ashes are so hot. They are puffing at me. Oh my god. For fuck's sakes. Let's see. Let me try to turn my camera around real quick here. Camera face in front. That should show my face because, well, it ain't that bright. Let's see if I can brighten this up. Hold on. Wow. That's full brightness. Are you kidding me? I guess it is early in the morning. Normally you can see my face. Let me get close. Ooh, I look scary up here like this. Anyway, yeah, technically, Wendy, I'm good. Uh, but while I was putting the fire out, it was funny because even the bricks were kind of making little squeaky noises while I was watering down the bricks. But anyways, thanks everybody that peeked in this evening, especially you here at the end, Wendy. It's awesome to see you. I hope you, Drew, Wiggs, everybody from back in the day is doing well. Excuse me. I'm fucking tipsy. I've done had 6 beers, a couple shots, and a couple of pints. So I'm like, woo. But I'm about to take my ass to bed. I've been out here enjoying this fire pit for over 6 fucking hours. It was a good night. Had a lot of people in earlier. Had a lot of good people on panel. So love you guys. Have a great night. I will see you sometime tomorrow. Probably more than once if anybody's around during the day. I plan on, after doing my 2023 taxes and some other bullshit I got to take care of, I plan on doing some live bait fishing at the pond down the street from me. And then after that, I'm going to take those bait fish to the creek and try to do a live from there. But if I can't get a signal out there at the creek, I'm just going to have to film it and make a video out of it. So Anyways, there will be some more fishing tomorrow. And Wendy, if you haven't noticed recently, I can't recall if you commented or not, but I've been out fishing recently, and I've done some on video and some live, but I've been actually getting on some fish lately. So, all right, love you guys. Have a great night, everybody. I saw this evening, even though you can't see me right now, hardly, except for my scary ass, weird purple and blue face. I don't know why it's not lighting up. All right. Love you guys. Have a great night. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I'm taking my ass to bed. I hope you enjoyed the fire pit. I hope you enjoyed the conversation. For those who were here earlier, hope you guys had a good night. As always, that's why I'm here, to just to have fun, and hopefully people enjoy themselves while they're here. So, all right. I'll see y'all later. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Have a good night.